Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello, everyone.
Hello. 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 Hello.
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, guys? Good to see you. Happy Friday night. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Guys, I'd like to go to the other cam, but their other cam's busted. It's packed in that joint tonight, though. It is packed. But, of course, their other cam isn't working right. Spectrum cam, is it buffering? Is it bad? I mean, I reset everything. Should be good. Should be good, man. It's good to see everybody. Let's get this first round going, man. Post time. All right, it's all good for now. Yeah. All right. That's a dude. Sweet. Sweet. All right, guys. Good to see you guys. Like I said, let's go around a little bit. Let's go see what the Sphere's up to, man. See what Vegas looks like right now. Or Haley's here, or Hillary, whatever that pumpkin-headed bitch's name. Whatever her fucking name is. Oh, yeah. James, what's her name? So I can tell her happy birthday. Don't just tell me it's your wife. What's your James's wife? No, that's not what I wanted. James's wife, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Brandy. That's for you. Thanks, Brandy. Happy birthday. All right, guys, got my clean bong. I'm ready to go. Let me get this going here. Get some of this going. And let's do, we did DUI, and we didn't do too good. Dabs for stabs, I guess, tonight? What do you think? Dabs for stabs? Nothing wrong with dabs for stabsies. Is it real? Is that real? Yes. That's a real arena they built in Las Vegas. It's called the Sphere. You can read about it yourself. $2.3 billion right there you're looking at. And that's just the outside fun. And then you get to see the 18,000 seats that are inside the dome. So you can go watch your favorite band. Musical act. Dabs for hurricanes? Well, I don't know if we're going to hear too many of those. I mean, realistically, you know how it works. It's more hype than anything. That's why I put that bullshit hype.
566 Ash Street.
I put the bullshit hype on the title there. It's so funny how many times my phone's been blowing up and idiot mayors and everybody telling me, and then my Spectrum telling me you're going to lose service. I'm like, man, I don't even need a hurricane and I lose service. You know, we lost it this morning. I didn't even have no hurricane, man. It's just so much hype, bro. It's so much hype. And I'm telling you, I'm going to go out there. I'm telling you, there ain't going to be nothing to show you. I'm going to have to go out there for 20 minutes and come back and you guys, it's raining. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Like I told you. Don't need any fucking flashlights and boarding up anything. No sandbags needed. Now, granted, the places that normally flood are going to flood. That's what happens because they're in low-lying areas or they weren't, designed properly. You know what I mean? Come on now. Shit is bullshit. Fear is control. That's it. And you know how many people are eating it up? Like, everybody hitting me up like, Damon, be careful. And, there's nothing to be careful. Just don't worry about it. We'll all be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They sensationalize the shit out of everything.
Any North Hollywood unit, ADW suspect 671.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it, Joseph. Not worried about it. Won't be a hurricane when it hits California. It'll be a tropical storm. That it will be. It'll be a tropical storm, not a hurricane. How dare you fool the hurricane? Where's the hurricane on the map right there? I don't see it on the West Coast. It should be swirling right there to the left. Right there. I should see it right now. And it's not. But I do see What time it is? It's time for...
City Central Unit, 415 man with a knife, 756 South Broadway. Suspect male Hispanic, 60 to 65 years, 5'5", 6 feet, medium build, wearing a black shirt, navy blue pants. Passing on the corner of 8th and walking towards 7th. Monitor comments. Code 2 is at 3955, RD163.
I wasn't. Yeah, I don't remember any damage or anything like that. I ain't worried about it. And that was 1976 when shit wasn't built all that great here. We go through stringent earthquake codes. Okay, hurricane ain't doing nothing. Again, I'll be willing to put my money where my mouth is. You're not gonna see widespread damage everywhere like you do in Florida and everything, where fucking bridges are wiped out. Nobody can have no power anywhere. Like, you ain't gonna see that. You'll see some places maybe with a power outage here or there. Yeah, you'll see that. You'll see a little bit of flooding somewhere, but you see all that anyways when it just rains. When it just rains. When you have a good rainstorm, which is maybe twice a year here. Looks awesome, right? Hurricane equals day off. Get it, Susan. Telling kids you need to come to school early. My friends tell me, yeah, they're telling me I need to bring the kids to school early. Why would you even bring them? I mean, if there's a hurricane and it's so deadly, why wouldn't you keep them at home with you? It's just like when they told you all you had to do is wash your hands and self-quarantine and you'll be just fine. That very first week, you knew it was a lie. If you didn't, oh boy, got to get your game up. The eyeball is cool. I think the eyeball and the pumpkin, or I guess it's a jack-o'-lantern. The jack-o'-lantern would be the cool one. Has the smoking eyes and all that shit. Oh man, are you serious? Gray screen? Are you fucking serious? Wow, motherfuckers. Are you motherfucker spectrums, you pieces of shits. I know what it is. It's because I won't use their garbage shit and take the... Man. Fuck Spectrum. Spectrum, if you're watching, fuck you. Fuck every single person who works for you and their kids. Okay? Those lazy fucks. They're playing PlayStation because of me and people like me. Not because of their great parents doing great work for me. Giving me the service that I deserve, that I've paid for. Motherfuckers.
Traffic unit, misdemeanor 627 Denver Avenue. The suspect vehicles left at scene. A gray Toyota Corolla, a George Boy Young 635. Instead of 3966, already 1249.
And this is for Spectrum.
Oh, you people can kiss the fattest part of my ass.
What do you mean? I'm hallucinating. I seen it. I seen it with my own eyes. I am not hallucinating. I'm not on any drugs. I'm smoking cannabis, but that's it. This is the first bowl I've had in a few hours. I just finished dinner. I'm very sober. I saw it come up gray right now for a moment. I did. I absolutely did. And I saw it when it went down. So even right now, as I'm speaking to you and I'm pointing, the box is red right now. It should never be red. It should always be green. Okay, and it's like at 1,100 kilobytes, and it should be in the 3,000s, and now it's 700. So it's definitely being throttled. Stinks, man. Fucking stinks. And I apologize, guys. You know, what can I do? Good old, and you know what they're going to say? Well, it's the hurricane. You know, hurricane's messing everything up here, guys. Yeah. In fact, let's do this. Let's go take a look at where the hurricane is a lot closer to. Okay, we're going to go right now to San Diego. Okay, that's the Bay of San Diego. San Diego Bay. As you see, San Diego webcam. Shout out to San Diego. That's a live feed. As you can see, the water is moving. Okay, this is live in San Diego, right next to Mexico. Right where the big, scary hurricane's coming. Boy, those waves are so big I wouldn't be in that water. Boy, you got to have nuts and guts to get in that water right now. It's so dangerous. Man, I was looking at Cabo Cams earlier, and man, and again, I saw some waving palm trees, and it's just dark. You know, I already did a speed test, SD, a few hours ago, and I was at 356 up. I'm sorry, 356 down and 11 up, which should be plenty at 11. Should be at 20. So, yeah. Yeah. They suck, man. They're not good peeps. What's going on with the scanner tonight, bro? Is it dead? What the fuck is going on? It's as quiet as it's ever been. I guess everybody's scared of the hurricane and shit. Y'all frightened for the hurricane. Y'all staying in? Is that what's going on? It's not. Look, this is San Diego. It's 3 hours below us, basically. And they ain't doing nothing. Look, they're having a good old time on the boat.
3448 Beach Avenue. Parking garage area near the storage. And I tattoo on the collarbone, number 2 male, white, 5'10", black shirt, Hawaiian print cargo shorts. Code 2 incident 3978 RD 1453.
I'm trying to connect for a speed test now, and it won't even allow me to connect. It's awesome. It's freaking awesome, bro. No. Damn it.
Panic alarm on an MTA bus, 6 in Alameda, bus 9568, line 66. The panic button was pressed. The bus is arriving at the final destination, Division 1 Transportation Yard. MTA supervisor standing by for upon arrival. Code 33977, RD 158.
Let's try that one. Go. Oh, hold on.
Boulevard at the Topanga Canyon Yard, code 2, incident 394 D 1761.
Hold on a sec, guys. I see it's gray screened right now, right? Yeah, I see it right now. It's gray. I'm not crazy. But I am running a speed test right now, so just give me a sec here. I'm 324.3437. 324.37 down. And 10.45 up. That's what I have right now.
Mission Unit 415, woman, Foothill and McClay Street, suspect female, unknown, 20 years, red hair, purple dress, carrying a bottle of alcohol, walking in and out of traffic. Code 2, incident 3986, party 1918.
Gray on my screen. I see it on Rumble clearly. Rumble is definitely gray now. They're throttling the shit. See, that's what I'm saying. And see, it says 10 on the upload when it should be at 19 or 20. Is what they offer you 20, and they're basically barely giving you half of what they're offering right now at the current moment. So, sorry guys, I do apologize, man. It's stinkies without the cat. Not that kind of stinky either. Bro, come on. Found another live cam too of like a bar, the Dead Dog Saloon. Don't know where this one's at, but yeah, man, Dead Dog Saloon. Hold on, I got everything all up. What the fuck is going on here? Got Voltron out here. Got everything. There we go. The Dead Dog Saloon. Is science real? Yeah. I don't know if they got sued for physically not giving or advertising what they physically could not give. But I mean, isn't that most people? I mean, let's be honest. If we went with AT&T or whoever you want, Comcast, whoever you want, They're all going to tell you it's 100 and they give you 98 or 88 or, you know, it's always being throttled. Nina, what's up?
3 unit.
Hitting some flow.
44 suspect 750 with 7th Street at the Macy's. Code 2 incident 3997 or anyone.
Petty theft at Macy's?
All I've got,
That's information.
I had to steal.
That's it. I had to steal it. Stealing at Macy's, baby. South Carolina? Okay, thank you, guys. Yeah, the Dead Dog Saloon in South Carolina. Oh. Mm-hmm. Live music, always a good time. Yeah. Thanks, Magenta.
Information only a reckless driver in the area of Lincoln and Washington. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Washington. Suspect vehicle is a white pickup truck. License plate
It goes from the modem to my computer. What are you talking about?
72485 Mary 2. Suspect possibly 390. It's information only incident 3996.
Look, I had to run it hardwired because, again, I don't know, 50 feet, maybe, or maybe a little less from my router and my modem right now.
And first suspect.
So I had to have a hardwire.
Camouflage handkerchief around his neck, holding up was taking bicycles from storage area in the underground parking garage. Code 2 incident 40038723.
Yeah, it's just all hyping, man. They're just hyping it. Me too, dogs. It'll be fun. Is it a Middle Eastern party? Yes. Agreed to pay $18.8 million, settling a misleading California consumers for higher speed. Wow. Okay. Sounds good, DA. So what does that mean, though? We each get $6? Like we each get $6 back or something? It's like not even worth it, those class action lawsuits, man. They're fucking terrible. They terrible, man. Let me see here. I'm also looking. I want to see if the other camera. See, the camera's still not working. Fuck. Damn it. It's weird how that one main camera we like to watch the most, of course, is the one that's not working. Makes sense. All right. We can go roll with the sheriff. Let's go roll live with the sheriff for a little bit. Right. No. Right there. Sheriff Bob Fletcher here, guys. Friday night, St. Paul, Minnesota, rolling live with the Sheriff's Department.
3912 Beverly Boulevard, apartment 504. Monitor comments. Code 274-009-2015.
The lawyers take off. Yeah, I see Willie T's too, but the problem with Willie T's is it's really just the band. There's not really much of the crowd. I think you guys would rather see the crowd just as much as you want to see the band, if not more. The crowd's funnier than the band. The band's busy working.
Battery suspect there now. 1 Gateway Plaza.
I don't know who that is, Caroline. I've never heard of him.
Smell black. 6'3", all black clothing. Code 2 incident 4010 and our due 19.
446 down and 40 up. Google Fiber. Yeah, I don't get that. There is no fiber here. Yep, no fiber in my area. Impossible for me to get. But enjoy.
1467, your 390 man at 8808 South Dakota Boulevard is now possible to 11 suspect there now. Suspect is inside the store, was attempting to reach into his pocket. The employees are locked in the back in fear. Now code 3 incident 3933 RD 1487.
More white screen, yeah. My guy with a gun.
Hanging off my waistline is a Glock.
Yeah, if it gets real bad, we'll just stop for the night. I don't know what else to do, guys. Like, and I don't know how much I can stream, if any, during this little storm that's coming. So.
Unit possible arson suspect 6406 South San Pedro Street. Code 2 incident 401 380 1395.
All right, we got an arsonist out and about. Shout out to the arsonists.
Let me try attention!
Any new unit possible EW suspects 5320 Staunton Avenue. Suspects in middle black 20 years, wearing a black and red.
Yeah, it's always the
with a Chucky face on the hood, black overalls, armed with an Orby gun. Monitor for further code 2 incident 401 608 1377.
Come here. Come on. Come here. Stinks is in the room. Yeah, you know, that's the good thing about it. I hate to say good thing, but at least the audio always stays for some reason. It's really just the upload speed's really hindering the video, not so much the audio side of it. So at least one side is still good. What's up, Barb, BJ, Brian, Dallas? What's up, KC? Weed? Mill? Yeah, there's none in my area, Lost Kid. I'm up near the mountains. Maybe that's why. Didn't want to dig it out. What's up, Mark? That's all I can think of. There's just not many choices here. You know, and the last thing I want to do is change, ISPs to do all that to fucking have the same result and pay more money. That'd be the real smack in the face, Hi, Calamity. How are you? Thanks, Paul. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Okay, well, well, ain't no fires to put out, but yeah. Do I think it's going to be all bullshit? Yeah, I think it's more hype.
Suspect there now, 11722 Reseda Boulevard, apartment 48. Suspect pants, female, white, black shirt, black pants, black pants. Push PR's mother. It's code 24022 and RD 1004.
Dang, push the mom. Little domestic there. Yeah, I think it's more harm than anything. I mean, I'm sorry, more hype than harm.
90 man, 2416 Boulder Street, outside of unit number 2. Suspect is ex-husband, now Hispanic, 52 years, gray tank top and black jeans. He's ripped the screen off the window and trying to damage the wall. Code 2 incident 4025 RD 457.
Yeah, fucking A.
For units, information only in a reckless driver last seen at 36 and Gaffey near the Angel Skate Park. Suspect is a female unknowing going in and out of traffic, driving reckless, 390. Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes, license plate 6, Nora Boy Sam 887.
What's the point of running a Starlink test when I don't have it?
It's information only in 4026.
I'm sure it'll tell me it's got this, it's got that. But does it give you that?
Code Alpha location Laurel Canyon, Inverness, the Taco Bell parking lot, Incident 3710.
They show me 300 down and 20 up, and I don't know and really get it all the time. So, what's the point? Well, really, what's the point? I don't see it. I'm on one, Ricardo. We're talking about rounds. We're just on one. I was late like 6 minutes or whatever. A tropical storm warning, Los Angeles, effective until August 19th at 6 a.m. Okay. Tropical storm warning. Not hurricane. Tropical storm.
Traffic unit, Henron Felony, Western NPR Vistas.
Which will be just a storm.
That came 771
with tropical weather.
Suspect, male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, 5'6", 150, 160, wearing a white shirt. Posting at 4028 or 2657.
Hear me out. Water's gonna fall from the sky. There'll be this stuff that pushes trees around. It's called wind.
20 years, blue mask, green-hooded sweater, black Adidas pants.
About all you're gonna get. That's it.
Weapon users, bodily force, property taken, U.S. currency, incident 3957.
We got a robbery.
We fuck you up, man. We take the money.
1427, 1473.
What about Maui?
Cancel the possible 211 suspect. You're now at 80.
What does Maui have anything to do with it?
The PR called back. All parties have left the location. Incident 3933.
Yeah, that's what it says on my phone. Tropical storm warning in effect.
Unit DW suspects are now Valdina Nordoff, suspects are 45 males armed with guns in 3 separate vehicles chasing the PR. PR is on foot. Code 3 incident 4039 RD 1770.
All right, a group with guns there? Yes. One day you'll figure out they're lying to you every day and sensationalizing it all. But today won't be that day, apparently.
Running on Los Angeles towards the Amazon Fresh, incident 3957.
One day you'll figure it out. You should have figured it out the last 2 years.
33 South Los Angeles Boulevard, Unit 2057. Code 2 incident 4041, RD 311.
Another battery domestic violence call?
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm going to do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Unit hit and run. There's a DUI involved. To the PR at Hollywood and Cahoon. Incident occurred at Western and Santa Monica. Suspect vehicle is white Ford. License 6 Sam Ida Tom 771. 6 Sam Ida Tom 771. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, gray shorts, smelling of alcohol. TC next to PR in a scooter. Other comments for additional. Code 4034 RD636.
DUI?
QA56 is requesting a Korean speaking unit 5215 West Centinela Avenue at the mobile gas station incident 3772.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Not worried about any of this shit. Fuck, man, that really sucks about the internet. It just bums me out. Because now it means I got to call them over again and scream at them to come over. And they're going to look at everything and tell me it's my router and we need your refurbished router. Yeah. You know how they do it. Meanwhile, it's none of that. It's just their bullshit equipment or them throttling. You know? Sucks. Yeah, climate emergency. Yeah, just all hype, man. You should see it. It's all they do. Sensationalize everything. Every bit of everything. Okay? If it's a 2, they'll tell you it's 12. If it's 12, they'll tell you it's 24. That's just it. Oh, man, here we go. Just got another one. Hurricane Hillary, that pumpkin-headed bitch, is headed my way. First time in Southern California. Shit, yeah. Everybody thought Hillary fucking fainted that one time walking to the car. She didn't faint. It's that giant fucking pumpkin head of hers throwing off her equilibrium. I mean, you'd walk pretty funny, too, if you have a 57-pound head. Oh, yeah, the girls' night out. Let's get it. Girls' night out here at Sloppy Joe's. Waiting to get in while they all have a beer in their hands. Every last one of them got a fucking beverage in their hand going into the bar. Stray got warmed up on that one, son. We going in a group of 12, all fucking faded. At least the last couple, I guess, don't have their drinks. But everybody else had them. Everybody else had their drinks. You're pissing all over yourself? Don't piss all over yourself too much in it, because it stank. What's up, Fun Crime? Aloha. How are you, bud?
Unit domestic violence 1901 West Florence Apartment 1. Victim is Pierre's daughter. Suspect is the boyfriend. Male, black, 41 years, 390, medium build, dreadlock hairstyle, dark complexion, with a nose septum piercing, wearing black clothing. Suspect vehicle is a black 2015 Dodge Durango. Incident occurred at victim and suspect's residence, 263 West 41st Place in RD 1351. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4050 in RD 1243.
Another battery domestic violence call? Uh-oh, what's going on here? What's he got? What's going to go on here?
449 suspects at 9592 Shirley Line. Code 2 incident 4053 RD 809.
Spaghetti straps equal problem. Yeah.
Unit on Turbo 2626 South Catalina Street, Phase 2 location, code 2 incident 4061 RD 325.
You like the dispatcher? You think she sounds cute? What's up, Richard? Shout out to you and Andrew. Things are good, you know. Did a bunch of sorting and listed a few cards and had dinner and fed Stinks and went to the post office. Did all that, taken care of. And a friend of mine was missing a couple cards for a set he was building, and I got those for him and sent those to him. And here we are now, smoke and scan, and then tomorrow, work. Sunday, get ready for the big storm, man.
Battery suspect, approach to their location at 11711 Fourth Avenue. Press usury suspect male unknown attempted to assault 2 female employees locked inside. Suspect kicking at the door. Now approaches at 4047 or 827.
I know, I see it. I see it.
Sorry, executed to Navy. Suspected now 3333 Southwest Union Boulevard, 3333 Southwest Union Boulevard, apartment 2057. Scope 3-407-0311.
We're about to hit round 2 right now.
77th unit trespass suspect. They're now 1234 West 50th Street. Suspect is female black, wearing a brown raccoon hat, red shirt, and jeans. Monitor comments for additional
Michigan
code
thing.
2 incident 4065 RT
Remember,
1205.
you guys have real storms there. Okay, that's why I keep explaining to you guys. You have real storms. You guys laugh at us when we get 2 inches of rain. Now, 2 inches of rain here in California is a lot. It's going to cause flooding. You'll probably get that in the next 2 days, I'd assume. That's what you get with a good storm. We don't get the snow. We don't get the huge power outages for fucking 5 days. We don't have that. Now, we did during the Northridge quake. Absolutely, we did. A lot of power was out. A lot of it. But again, that was just Southern California. That wasn't across the state. That was just Southern California. But, yeah, I just think it's, look, it's just more hype. That's how they sell the shit. That's how they get you to click on that ad every 2 minutes, the fucking little thing. Oh, my God, it's increasing. It's a 4, it's a 5, it's a 12, it's a 17 now. In fact, if I do go out, I'm going to do my best to see where they're going live. So I can get behind the fucking news reporter who's, oh my God, I'm about to blow away. So I can just be standing here behind him. Domestic violence.
Friday West Valley Unit, family dispute 15705 Bow Street. Suspects are brothers, male Hispanics, 30 to 35 years.
I'm sure it was a real hurricane, Happy Turtle. I'm sorry to hear that happen, but I'm sure you were on the East Coast where real hurricanes happen. Pretty sure. I'd be willing to bet that it wasn't a hurricane in California or anywhere on the West Coast. Just like I'd be willing to put a PayPal bet says it's not even a hurricane when it comes into California, that it'll be a tropical storm. Or even yet, are you ready for this one? Not even a tropical storm. Are you ready? Tropical depression. They'll run with that too. Run out and get your food, get this, get that. Help their homeboys get even richer. Get a bunch of shit you're not going to even use.
Battery suspect there now, 649 East 82nd Street. A suspect is male, black, 35 years, code 4079 30 1216.
Don't you know there was a hurricane in 1937 or something, and it wiped out all of California in 1937. We had to rebuild everything. Didn't know. No, I'm not cynical. I'm just upfront and honest. Sad that everybody in this room couldn't see the fact that they just pump everything up. And again, if you didn't learn that in the last 2 years, I cannot help you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then again, we can't help you. It has nothing to do with IQ either. You could be of a high IQ. You're just a fucking moron. You're easily fooled. That's it. You're simple. You're fucking simple. And that's just it. And if you believe what any of them say, I feel bad for you. I really do. I feel bad for you. I really do. You may not seem it, but I do. What's up, Albert?
Battery 2909 South Catalina Street. Suspect is a roommate male black. No further description. Code 24082
Okay, never mind. I saw with a deadly weapon. I thought she was saying that it was saw with a deadly weapon, only beat him with a battery. Notice how expensive batteries are now, too? Batteries have doubled in price in the last 2 years. Just batteries, you know. Duracell, AA's, AAA, DC. How many hurricanes have I been through? Fucking not one. And guess what? I'm still not going to go through one. Still not going to be able to go through one. Okay? Because it won't be that by the time it comes here. Supposed to get you here, a 9-year-old kid stole a car and got on a chase. You know what? That's happened before. I think it was in Texas. A 7-year-old little kid took his mom's car. Like the one also on Tosh Point. No, I want to do hood rat shit with my friends. That kid wasn't even 7. That fucker wasn't 7. No way. I don't know what he sat on to be able to drive the car. But sure as shit. I just remember that little kid. Yeah, why'd you take it? Because I wanted to do hood rat shit with my friends. Harp schmarp. I'm telling you. I'm going to go out there. And I'm going to be like, I told us so. And I'm going to find them, and I'm going to be standing back there when they're pretending like they're blowing oh, man, I don't even know how we can batten down the energy job and go home. I'm going to be standing out there in shorts with a joint in my mouth. It's terrible out here, Billy. Right behind him, killing his live shot. And those two stations, better, they know I'm coming for them.
Suspect, female, black complexion, pushing a stroller with an infant inside the
They won't be able to do a live stream without me behind it.
Heading southbound on Figueroa, on the street and on the sidewalk.
What's up, DS? Happy Friday.
1831.
A call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, guys, that's it. Figueroa sets off the next round. Without any further ado, it's time for
round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
She tested very...
Oh, sorry. The last one was Flow, Stacy, and this one is the P-Rex. Yeah, P-Rex. It's a new one, the P-Rex. That's right, located where? On Figueroa, Carrie. It's funny that Dr. Critical Truth Bay was busy talking about fucking Figueroa and the ladies on Figueroa. How nobody cared about them because they're all black women. Apparently there are no Latinos, no white chicks out there. None. There are.
Suspect is a male, white, heavy, 7 beer, number 2, no further. It's code 2 incident 4094 RD989.
Yeah. It's just another race baiter. That's all she is. You know, I understand wanting to take care of your own kind. That's no problems with that. Don't pretend others don't exist. Just say you don't want to take care of the others.
16 years. All right, clothing. Suspect number 2 is a male, Hispanic, 16 years.
I'm okay with that.
Black jacket and a black backpack. It's code 3 incident 4095 and RD702.
We're going to fight at Dave's Chicken. It's too hot for him. Oh, I just got another one. Hurricane Hillary, a tropical storm warning, has been issued for SoCal for the very first time.
Suspect is a male, white, 20 years, no shirt, gray shorts.
What am I going to do?
4098
What am I going to do? It's going to rain 1.5 inches in 24 hours.
Come in on Wilshire frequency, 211 suspect there now. Fairfax and Melrose.
Robbery.
Dave's Hot Chicken.
Oh, so it's a robbery at Hot... That's what it is. Oh, robbery at Hot Chicken.
Find out how much money did they keep.
At Dave's Hot Chicken. Hey, robbing that joint. Yeah, I know it's gray skiing there for a sec. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to let me know. I know, guys. I know it's annoying, and I do apologize. Because I do see it comes up on my side. The meter. I have a little meter, and it's constantly on red now, which is annoying.
Battery just occurred 3101 West Peak of the WSS shoe. Suspect is a female, white, wearing a black sweater, blue pants. Assaulted the PR code 24100 82682.
So a woman socked somebody up at the shoe warehouse. She must have made fun of her feet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, SD. And again, at that point, they shouldn't, because all it is it's clickbait. You know, people talk about clickbaiting all the time. That's what it is. It's clickbait. Look, you know nothing happened. Then if you told them, hey, show me the damage, they wouldn't be able to show you any. And then we'll go look for the damage after this big hurricane, and we ain't going to find any. And that's my point. It's real simple to see, man. And I wish everybody'd see it. I really do. And I wish they had more integrity, and were the old news, like journalists have no integrity anymore. It's about being first. That's it. First to hear it, whether it was truthful or not. Steve Noonan, thank you so much for the dono for me and Stinks in my shelter. Yeah.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you.
I'll be fine, guys. Steve just sent me a nice dono. Stinks and I will have enough food throughout the entire hurricane. They started evacuating. I know, Zeus, you know, you say that, and it's a joke. I know it is. I get it. But you know there's some idiots out there doing that. You know that, right? You know there's some motherfucker over there sandbagging his house, and you know it, right? I just know it. Yeah, I know, Army. I just told you. You didn't have to tell me. Just enjoy the show. I'm sorry that it's happening. I do see it's happening. I can't do anything about it. You're already sandbagging, Mo? I got enough weed for fucking 5 hurricanes. I'm telling you, I'm going to be outside on the top of my shit fucking screaming like, what's his name, Lieutenant Dan. You know what I mean? Is that all you got? Is that it? You call this shit a storm?
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
I'm telling you. I'm going to be just like that. He's screaming up the top of the crow's nest. Yeah, I know Spectrum sucks. What can I do now? I can just turn the show off for the night. I mean, if you guys want to do that, you let me know. Put it in the chat. I'll just turn it off for the night. You guys can enjoy yourself somewhere else. And I can enjoy listing more baseball cards. You let me know. If it bothers you guys that much, let me know. That's it.
AW domestic violence just occurred at 4044 Monroe Street.
Yeah, he's jamming.
A female Hispanic and a male Hispanic are seen in a base shirt of Corolla Socio, incident 4115 RD20.
Okay, there's no yeses yet. All right. Spend a dime and get some real internet? Well, Greg, if I told you I spent almost $200 a month for that internet, would that make you happy? Let me know. I can show you the bill. Hit me up. I'll screenshot it for you. But I want an apology when after you see it and you come back in here. Otherwise, I'll block your ass. You let me know. That's it. Okay. Let's go fishing next week. Well, there'll be plenty of water rolling. I need to get, what do you call it? All, I need to get my, what do you call it? Rod and reel all redone. You know, the new line put on. Burglary.
Using an unknown tool to pry the door open. Pierre is attempting to hold the door.
So he's trying to pry the door open. This burglar's outside trying to get his ass in. Holy shit. What is he trying to do? Is he pulling the truck over? What's he doing? What's he doing, Billy? Doing a big rig. No, he's just turning around. I got a couple of donuts. Let's see. Shelly, thank you so much, Shelly. Don't stop the stream. Oh, okay, I won't. I appreciate you, Shelly. And somebody else too. Fuzzy. Oh, doesn't give a shit about that, Greasy. Shout out to you, Fuzz. You know, yeah, you guys know. I apologize. There's nothing I can do though. The Russians are messing with me. They're mad at me for the Yuri song.
Ambulance traffic, Hazelton and Ventura. Hazelton and Ventura, 3 vehicles, TC with injuries. Code 3, incident 4123, already 985. No traffic unit, Bell's Ambulance, identifying.
Shout out to all the Russians.
Boulevard, less than 5 minutes to go in the alley.
Cooked your love.
Tan or gray Cadillac.
Oh, is he chasing him?
Boyfriend's ex-father-in-law.
We got a police chase? Yeah, he's boning out. That's him. He's boning out, guys. The car ahead of him, he's being chased. All right, so it's definitely a police pursuit. This is live police pursuit right now, guys. You can see he's jamming. He's gone on him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Nobody up there is flying. Holy shit. Get him.
Boy, Robert 970 blocking multiple lanes in
oh, he lost him. No. Oh, he lost him.
985.
Fucking lost him. No.
Ryan Avenue with the dealership lot. Suspects were last seen on foot westbound on the train track. Now information only is at 3916 RD901.
And I get another one on my phone. Hurricane Hillary. National Weather System issues tropical storm warning for parts of L.A. and Ventura County. Damn it. Yeah, you know, I straight lost him. You see how fucking fast homie was going? You knew it was him because you could see he was all gas, no brake. Fuck. He straight all gassed him out. He lost him. Look. That's it. Lost him. Done. And you guys always well, not you guys. Lots of people ask me, Damon, why do they run all the time? So a lot of people are like this. And here's another one on my phone. Tropical storm warning issued for SoCal as region prepares for heavy rain, severe flooding. Every 2 minutes.
Approximately 30 years, no further description at Hartford and Linwood. Suspects female spanning 40 to 45 years. At 1308 Linwood Avenue, downstairs unit, 3 male Hispanics. No further
did you find him?
4109.
Brian Solomon. Thank you, Brian. That's a really nice dono. Thank you, Brian.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, you just got one from Google. Using all my data. Sons of bitches. Nah, I got unlimited data, so it don't matter. I get screwed on that, too. Screwed on my internet, screwed on my...
West Valley Unit DT just occurred from 7305 Darby Avenue. Vehicle taken was a black Chevrolet Volt EV, last seen making a right on Valerio.
Stole their brand new Chevrolet.
Incident 4134 D1050.
You don't hear too many electrical cars getting stolen. That's it. Somebody stole my brand new Chevrolet. Chevrolet Volt. It's a piece of shit anyways. He did you a favor. Now you can go get yourself a real EV. Because I tell you, America. Okay? Chevy is not, I repeat, not the heartbeat of America. They should really get rid of that saying, that moniker. Really, they should. They are not the heartbeat of America with their car of 2% parts. 2% of that car is American. All the rest is from every other country you could name. India, Mexico, China. Look at the parts list. Again, this is the point. This is the time where I'm triple dog daring you. Stick your tongue on the pole. And I've owned 2 Chevys. I've owned 2 Pontiacs. Okay? Not telling you I haven't, because I certainly have. And then when you're done looking at the parts list on a Chevrolet, I want you to go take a look at a parts list on a Toyota and tell me which one looks to you more American. One has 62% parts that are American. One has 2% parts that are American.
ADW on progress, 145 West 85th Street, 145 West 85th Street. Large group of gang members fist fighting. Pair observed 3 males with a handgun. Time up further code 3 incident 4141 RD 1268.
Ford's not American either, neither is Dodge. Again, if you want the most American car you can drive as an American, you need to go to a Toyota dealership. Okay? Seriously, I'm telling you, I dare you. Go look at a parts list of these cars. Go to your nearest Ford, Chevy. Go look at the parts lists are on the sales sheet. They're on the window sticker.
720 hours. Or 144 and 96.
They're on the window sticker. I'm telling you, they have to do it by law. Then you'll see how many parts and which car is which, and which car has the most parts that are American. And you'd assume that the American cars would be American, but they're not. It's unfortunate, ladies and gentlemen. It really is, but that's life in the big tati. Big titty. We're headed for 3 right now. Hold on.
Traffic units, ambulance. Traffic by involved 115th and Avalon. 115th and Avalon. Code incident 4146 or 1863.
Another car wreck? Hold on one second. Yeah, we had a pretty decent little, what do you call it? Decent little show this morning.
Probably 39. Additional pre-R advice 2 males, blacks fighting in front of 137 West 85th Street. Additional 20 female and male blacks, no further description, loitering, and have the street blocked. Additional incident 4141.
35 is requesting a backup agent and a supervisor. 5th and Warden place on a code 37 vehicle.
Stolen car?
5 X-ray Nora Sam 6 Sam 5 X-ray Nora Sam 6 Sam.
Another stolen car.
Front end suspects just left.
Burglary.
1 Glenn Oaks Boulevard. These suspects, 2 male Hispanics, 25 to 30 years. Number 1, gray shirt with a smiley face in the front, carrying a black backpack. Number 2, no further. They were last seen 2 to 3 minutes ago on foot on Avenida Bonita, then unknown direction. It's code 2174155, already 16.
Yeah, I don't even have the game up. I did not have it up.
One 5705 Bow Street, Unit 202, suspect in custody. Possible male sent to illness 1251 Island Avenue on the garage. Which is a male, Hispanic, 29 years. Glasses, beard, heavy set, wearing a black shirt, basketball shorts. Believes his brother and sister are Tina Harmon. Code 10-415-195-6.
Speed restraining order violation 20934 Roscoe Boulevard at the DV's discount. See the PR at the location. Security will direct. Monitor comments. Go to 4159 RD2126.
Units 1 Queen 81 request.
Switch is messing up too? What's going on?
5th and LA westbound.
What's going on over there?
Southwest unit possible for 59 suspect there now. 578 Plural Palma Boulevard. Has cleaners and laundry. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 30s, black hair, with a ponytail, gray hooded sweater, dark pants. And
so here's just one I looked for real quick.
Enter the business and
see, it's 2023. Okay, 2023 Trail Boss Chevrolet or Silverado.
Adam David Zebra 455. Subject is a female, Hispanic, 29 years. Monitor comments code 2. Incident 4165 in RD.
I'm surprised that even 33% is U.S. and Canadian parts. Major source of parts? More than your country? Mexico. And again, nothing wrong with Mexico. Fine country, fine people, great place. Has nothing to do with that. Don't misunderstand what I'm saying. Point is they're not. Look, final assembly point. Where's that final assembly point at? Built in Mexico. It's not the heartbeat of America. This is just one truck. Let's go look at the dealer markup now. Oh, let's see. 64,000. Well, they don't have any dealer adjustment because this is a like a stock kind of.
Battery domestic violence suspect, 431 East 89th Street at Green Meadows Recreation Center. In the parking lot, suspect is male, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, no weapons. Code to incident 4172, already 1804.
What's the protection package? That's $685. You gotta be kidding me. Boy. A blacked out package to black out anything that's chrome, $350. Shit, you can easily have it wrapped for less than that. It's crazy. Yeah, this is kind of just a standard one, but yeah, that was just my point. And again, each car is different, each model, of course. But, yeah. I'm telling you, man, go look at those stickers on your apartment. You'll see.
Unit 634 Adam, code 4177, RD269.
How much does it cost to wrap an SUV? It depends on who's wrapping it, what color you're wrapping it, what kind of wrap. I mean, usually a wrap is going to cost you about $5,000. They're pretty pricey, $3,000 to $5,000 depending on what you're doing, how big the car, especially an SUV. It's probably maybe a little more. Thing is with an SUV, it's got long, big, it's just more material. It's less lumps, I guess. Usually smaller cars are a little more, tighter with more cuts and shit
Code
like
4,
that.
5th and word in place, suspect in custody. City Southeast Unit, ADW suspect.
Assault with a deadly weapon. Summer League's back.
Left Central in Manchester at the Family Dollar. Suspect last seen southbound on Central towards 88th Place on electric scooters. Suspect is a male, black, dreadlocks, red bandana around his
I
neck.
agree,
blue
MAGA.
Jeans, holding a straw hat, armed with baton. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4179, RD 1804.
They can peel, they fade. Not to mention when you pull them off, they may ruin the original paint.
The fire department.
It's a lot of bullshit to them.
638 and Awana, code 1741830, 1047.
To me, the wrap is for somebody who doesn't want to spend the money on the paint job that's fucked up below. You don't take a nice car that's new with a nice paint job and wrap it, in my opinion. That's just me. I wouldn't do it. No matter what car, no matter what, I just wouldn't do it. What's up, Sheena? Let me get this next bowl, guys. It's 3, I think. Yeah, I believe it's 3. Cheeto. So I started a little late. That's an actual sphere. It's an actual 18,000 seat arena.
Code 129592, Shirley Lee.
That's about to go dark here in another couple hours. It sits dormant during the day because you can't really see it anyways. So when the sun goes down, it turns on, and then it goes from the sundown to like midnight, and then it's done at midnight.
AW suspect 46. Suspect male, black, 25 years, 5'6" thin bill, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and jeans. Monitor comments. Go to incident 4194. Party 1162.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Possible ADW suspect 420 South Alvarado Street. The raw suspects are 2 males, black, one afro, wearing a black backpack, black jacket, dark pants. Number 2, gray beanie, white shirt, blue jeans, Nike shoes.
Knife was mentioned, no weapon seen. Code 2 for 192 correction 246.
Put smoking scan on there? Hell no. See my face that big?
Unit 10 minutes traffic, Lake Street and Valida, Lake Street and Valida, code 3 incident 4190, 1415. West traffic did not identified.
Another car wreck. A lot of car wrecks, man. A lot of car wrecks, man. Yeah. So yeah, obviously, like I said, depends on what you're, what color and all that other jazz that you're doing. There's a lot of variables to it. See, there you go, DA Vel. That's what I'm talking about.
All units, 27 TL35 responding code 3 from West Traffic Division to Lake and
I believe it's final assembly points in like Alabama or something. I know Toyota has a factory somewhere down there, Alabama or Mississippi or something. Pretty sure they have one down there. That's where they're building a lot of them. Not all of them, of course. Some cars, like, the Lexuses are probably shipped here.
Left 18125 Sandringham Court, 18125 Sandringham Court.
Got one in Texas.
Last team running out the rear 5 minutes ago. Suspects are 2 male, black 20s, black shirts, faces covered, hot brawl involved. It's good 3 incident for 181 or D1714.
One in Alabama. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. See, they're sitting there employing Americans. That's what I like to see, man. It's a good thing. Not to mention they make a good quality product. I've never owned a Toyota. I've cleaned a lot of them. A lot of my friends like Lexuses, and they're pretty nice. I mean, it's, I know it's a high-end Camry. I get it, but it's a lot nicer. It's they're fast. They're good cars. They're nice.
390 vehicle, French on floor.
Pretty power.
The McDonald's drive-through suspect vehicle is a tan or brown Lexus RX 300, license plate 4 Paul Frank X-ray 841. 4 Paul Frank X-ray 841. Driver's a male, black 30 to 4 years. Was swerving in and out of lanes. To incident 4205
McDonald's fight.
Excuse me, bitch.
I love it.
Avenue and 21st Street, a red Honda Civic, tinted windows, and silver sedan doing donuts in the intersection. Code 2 incident 4207 or D789.
I bet, Allison, they're nice. I'm telling you, I had a few friends that had like ones with body kits and all kinds of rims, and they look really nice. My mom had a Toyota Tercel back in the day, and she loved it. She absolutely loved it, and it ran like a fucking top. And like I told you, I wouldn't mind getting one of those. I wouldn't buy a Tundra.
1833 South La Cienega, 1833 South La Cienega, code 3 incident 4208 or D889.
What's he doing? Oh, just hit the curb.
16X2, 16X2. Your 459 suspect just left 11320 Granums Boulevard. Now 459 suspect there now. Suspect number 1 has returned to the location. Was currently pepper sprayed by the neighbor. Station 4155.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to get a Tacoma, not a Tundra.
Use that for one.
Tundra's just too big.
Suspect was in a great minivan. Pepper sprayed a male that is now laying on the ground.
He muted himself.
The victim was possibly a suspect that was attempted to break into the residence. The person in the minivan left the location. This incident 4204.
All right, guys, another macing.
So they mace me to blind me.
You'd like a Nissan Frontier. I've never been much for Nissans. I mean, I like the Skyline stuff, but other than that, when I was repossessing, I'd take a lot of Altimas all day long. All day long, I'd take Nissan Altimas and Maximas. All day long. So many. Just didn't really dig them all that much. I don't know. Something about Nissan I just didn't dig too much. Now, I do like, the Z's, the 300Z's back in the day. Those were cool. The Skyline's cool. I like those. Other than that, I never really liked the Frontier or anything too much. Yeah.
52nd and Normandy, all parties joy.
Number 1 wrecked vehicle with Nissan? Saying Nissan Cane Drive. Why did I stop repossessing? Well, I mean, it's just, it's a dangerous job, and I got a job doing other things at the time and paid good money too. So, you know, you move on in life. It's dangerous being a repossessor. It's a life where you don't have a lot of like interaction with your friends because you're starting at midnight every night.
9012 Avalon Boulevard.
So you're asleep during the day when they're up.
Code 4229 RD 806.
Can't call my friends at midnight. Hey, what's up? They're fucking asleep. So you're on the complete opposite of their time. So you don't have a lot of interaction with them, and not that that's all what life's about, but you know, it takes a toll, you know, on you. And like I said, it's a dangerous job. You know, so it is what it is. Were there any Dale cars, man? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Well, the Datsuns were cool, I guess. But again, yeah, it's still cool looking, but I would have never bought one. You know. All right, let me get this going. Let me get one sip real fast. I want to get this round 3 going. Is it 3 or 4? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shell.
Now in ambulance AEW. The victim advised he was assaulted by 10 persons.
Dang.
Stick which is at 4229.
Was assaulted by 10 people. Dang, they jumped him. 4? Okay. 4, 5, 3. Jesus. 3, 3, 4, 3. Man, you guys are just as high as me. No help. We're going to call it 3.
Suspect 650 South Detroit.
You guys are funny.
Suspect found black, no shirt, jeans.
You guys make me laugh.
Attempted getting entry into apartment
3, okay.
complex door. Suspect found walking northbound 6 on the east side of the street. It's code 2 incident 4225 RD 735.
Yeah. I got a category 3 for you right now, Ty. It's time for
round 3.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke weed every day. If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
The Sylvias? Nah. I mean, again, I've never been a huge JDM guy. And like I said, I had friends, when I was doing car detailing, that would bring their cars to me that were into the JDM stuff. But
I'm in juvenile mental illness 1801 Garfield Place, 10-1714.
I just put Nissan in the same. I kind of put Nissan in the same category as Mitsubishi for myself. I never really liked the Eclipse as much, and they were fast. The GSX is a fast little car, turbo all-wheel drive. They were fast. Lancers too. My buddies had those things, and again, I mean, they loved them. I just was it just feel kind of cheap, when you close the door, it feels cheap. Like, you know what I mean? You close the door of a Lexus, it feels like a German car, like a Beamer or Benz or an Audi. When you close it, it's not this ching, like you hear extra little fucking things going on inside. Fuck out of here.
4252 Crenshaw Boulevard, code 4240, RD393.
So it's a much more solid car in that sense. So, if I were to buy a JDM car of any kind, it would definitely have to be probably a Toyota. Be a Tacoma, probably.
Next position inside the 7-Eleven. See the PR employee was directed to the suspect. The customer, male, Hispanic, 40 years, heavy set, numerous tattoos, black shirt, black pants, and a blue unknown type vehicle. Threatened to shoot the PR. There was no gun seen. Code 2 incident 4243, 3355.
Threatened to shoot the employee.
Unknown trouble 128.
You look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you alms?
Monitor, suspect is a male unknown. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4245 RD842.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. I've owned a Camaro.
Battery. Suspect 3400 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect with transient male, black wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 4246 RD2030.
Shout out to the transient beating people up. I've owned Camaros. I've owned Trans Ams. And again, those cars look great. They're fast, bang for the buck. It's a great car. But they sound like a box of spoons going down the road 5 years later.
161 West Century Boulevard, Courtyard, Marriott. Suspect Trans Am white.
Hi, Kayla.
Gray hair, 5'5" and 5'6", heavy set, blue sweater, gray shirt, gray pants. Code 204-250 D1496.
Well, Tam, it's not that they can't. It's just they. Let's put it this way. Why would you? If you notice, Toyota, you go to Toyota dealerships, they have problems because they can't get enough cars. People want to buy their cars and they don't have enough of them. And they're still relatively cheap because they don't mark them up. Now, BMW marks the shit out of them, yet they're unreliable. Everybody knows it. Same with Benz, too. And yet they still sell because they look good.
Any Newton unit found adult.
Sexy car.
23rd Street. Subject not Hispanic, 94 years. Gray
So,
baseball cap, blue shirt, khaki pants. Code 204-254 and RD 1321.
They still sell. The cars still sell. So that's why they're not going to do anything to adjust. All they'll do is what everybody else does. Cut corners to make the manufacturing cheaper, to make their bottom line better, to make more money. And that's why the cars aren't reliable. The parts that used to be metal in BMWs and stuff are now plastic. Some of them are real parts that are pretty important. Then they start to leak, and then the car starts, leaking oil and shit like that. And you got to remember, people that usually generally buy those brand of cars don't keep them forever. A lot of them just lease them. So fuck it. I don't give a shit if it breaks. Let them fucking fix it. 3 years later, it's theirs anyways. That's their attitude. Do you understand? And then the people that want the car that can't afford it will buy then it used. And then deal with the problems 4 or 5, 6 years into the car's life. So I just say there's really no point in them doing anything because they already sell. If the cars weren't selling, they'd need to do something to make them more reliable, to make you want to buy them. But they already have you buying them, and they're shitty. So why would I make them more reliable? So you could keep it longer and not buy my newer ones? That doesn't make sense. I want you to buy my newer ones because I know you will, even though the last one was shitty on you because you like my cars. Not me, but them. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it works. The people that drive Audis, Benzes, and Beamers aren't going to go buy a Toyota for the most part. They're just not. They just won't. They just won't. They'll go get the lease and they'll figure something breaks within the 3 years. Who gives a shit? It's their problem. Then I'm going to drop it off and we're all done. You know what I mean? Cars are mini pits anyways. Yeah, I mean, but what a e-bike? A e-bike can't be a money pit? Shit. Fucking $2,700 for a 72-volt battery? So you can actually go up hills with speed, and then you have an apartment fire taking it in and out of your elevator? Trust me, there's risk to that too. And a good e-bike ain't fucking $2,000. Let's be honest. A good e-bike, all the fucking bells and whistles for a Suron, nice one, we're talking starting $6,000. Probably more like $10,000. And at that point, I tell you, $6,000 to $10,000. I mean, fuck, you can get a pretty decent little motorcycle for $6,000 to $10,000, like an actual motorcycle. But yeah, I don't know. Pick up the kids from school on the e-bike. It's true. See, people don't think like that sometimes, 99 Tacoma is your 99 is a chick magnet. It's probably you, Ryan.
Subject is a female, Asian, 46 years, 5'1", 110, suffered some schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, harming herself. Code 3, incident 4257 or D1331.
Poor girl. Attempt suicide there. Ryan, you probably hung like a horse. He went through the red light. I just seen it. I seen it. And that's probably what it is, Ryan. You just think it's the 99. Pick up your date on an e-bike. Oh, she'll love it. If she was in Holland, if you're, dating her in the Netherlands, in Holland or whatever, it'd be great. It wouldn't even be a problem. She'd just get on her bike. Oh, great. Let's go. So I thought we were going anyways. But not here. Not so much. We're going on that? Really? You have a 2015 Tacoma 40K? And I bet you it probably hasn't broken at all. Oh, yeah, man, I had one problem. The ashtray was jiggling a little bit. So I had to have the factory snap it back in for me.
6 in Burlington. All parties chewing.
That's about it. That's a Toyota problem. So, yeah, I just, I think everybody's kind of happy where they're at in a sense. The dumb ones are really Dodge. For them to be spending, marking up the way they do. Zero reliability. Those cars are stolen all the time. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. They're going to be giving Dodge Rams away soon enough. Maybe the only thing that's kept them alive is the Challenger and the Charger. The Hellcats and stuff, the Scat Packs. If they didn't do a good job on that car, Dodge would be in serious trouble right now. The Rams aren't selling. What else sells on that line besides those two? Nobody gives a shit about the Hornet. Nobody cares about any of that stuff. Well, what's wrong with Dodge is they have the largest, at least with the Rams, their 2023 Rams, they have the largest supply in America of all cars, meaning they're not selling. And then when you go and check them out, they're still $10,000 markups. They're still at or above where Chevy and Ford are for their full sizes, and people would rather have Chevy and Fords at that point. Apparently, because they're selling. Kayla, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hey, I had a Camaro. Like I said, I had a Camaro, Kayla. And again, it's, a heavy selling car. There's lots of them out there. I'm just, it really is the taking away of jobs and everything here, the streamlining of production.
Units, your estimated speed 181 West 12th Street is now code 2. Incident 3965285.
It's cut off American jobs for the parts suppliers, for the actual people that are on the lines making the cars. It's cheapened the products.
Hey, Rampart Unit 311 man, 2208 West 7th Street in front of the Clinica Medical General. Suspect male Hispanic, blue shirt and blue pants, code 2, incident 428-26261.
311 man showing his cock.
Go away, Baton.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Put your cock away. BMW M5. Well, the M series cars are made a little better, let's be honest, and they definitely hold their value longer and more. Any of them. Any of this M series cars over any of the regular, the 3 series over the M3, kind of thing. Those 325s, the 328s, the 318s, nobody gives a shit about those cars. They all just dunk down in value.
Battery, domestic violence, 6925 Jayhawk Avenue. Open and one line PR requested assistance for domestic violence. No, heard line disconnected. Code 2 incident 4287 and RD 1469.
What's up, Mama Goo? Shout out to you.
450 woman Barrington National walking in and out of the streets.
Thanks, Kayla.
White and build early 60s. Wearing a pink hat, all black clothing, carrying 2 bags. Monitor comments. Go to incident 4288-9827.
Yeah, the older stuff, even the 90s trucks were definitely made better than the ones now. A lot of people are going back to that stuff, even the early 2000 stuff. I have a friend, he's an ASC certified mechanic, works for Chevrolet, and he's telling me how, dude, there's so many new Escalades coming back in for problems with 4,000 or 5,000 miles. All kinds of issues. These people are paying $118,000 for a fucking Escalade that it's going to be worth $18,000 in 5 years. So you've basically lost fucking 20 grand a year for the next 5. It's crazy. Yeah. Awesome, Todd. Means nothing. Just like her work, her word, and anything else she does means nothing. You've been in many Tahoes. Me too. I've cleaned so many I couldn't even count. I've detailed quite a few Tahoes in my lifetime. Always hated doing SUVs. It's just so much, it's so big and ladder. Got to get your ladders out. It's fucking a pain. The easiest are nice little two-door cars, you know. Slam through them joints. Stuck through that long-ass trait, son. Y'all stuck. Geo Metros, oh my god. Saturns, come on. All junk. Do you know that? Well, I mean, just think about this. You do realize 22 years ago,
9, Boy Ocean Mary 6139, Boy Ocean Mary 613, and Black Infinity unknown license racing on the blocker, Harriet speed code 2 incident 42930-785.
Some street racers. You do realize that 21, 22 years ago, Chevrolet was making electrical cars that long ago. You do realize that, right? Even longer. Okay? It's called the EV1. Read up on that one. That one was a big flop like all their other shit. They don't know how to make an electrical car. Either does Ford. Well, their shit is junk. 60% of the market is owned by Tesla. So the other 40% is all the scraps for the others. And I assure you, Toyota's got a big piece of that. Nissan, Ford, Chevy, they're all fighting for little crumbs. Well, you got big Tesla. You probably have Toyota at 20%, and they're all just fighting for the last 20.
Ventura and Tampa. Suspects in metal white, no shirt, standing in the middle of the westbound lane.
He's out.
Color Eagles to swerve. Code incident 4297 already 1061.
Bob ain't waiting.
Identified.
Bob ain't waiting. Jeremy's live? Okay, we'll go take a look at him a little bit. Yeah, man.
Westbound District Catlin, Darby at the corner. There was a passerby only. Advised one male, one female. Both transients arguing, possibly striking each other. Screaming and yelling. It's code 4301 already 1050.
Yeah. Bum crumbs. Well, just what it is. They're fighting for the crumbs. You know, and it's funny because the government pushed those companies to have to fight each other realistically for market share over EVs, like an unnatural fight in a sense, where they could have just let it be a slow progression and let one of them progress faster than the other kind of thing. You know, but that didn't happen. And like I said, I heard, you know, this guy that owns a Ford dealership's quite angry. You know, Ford came to him, said, "Hey, we want you to be one of our dealers, selling a lot of the electrical line and so on and so forth." He said, "Sure."
1283 on McClay Street. Subject, male, 41, dark blue sweatshirt, dark blue pants. Minor comments. Code 0430-830-1908.
Took $1 million, put all these chargers in and all that stuff so he can have the cars charged on the lot. Brand new cars, right? You got to have chargers, right? So he set it all up, this, that, and the other. And next thing you know, they realize that there's not enough power coming through to charge all the cars they need. So he's going to the city and asking them, like, "Hey, how do we do this?" Talks to the electric company. You know, how can we buy more power from the grid? "Well, sir, we don't just have more power for you." You know what I mean? And, next thing you know, he's kind of just shit out of luck. Can't charge all the cars he wants, this, that, and the other. So now he has a diesel generator that's helping charge the electrical cars, which is fantastic. It's good in theory. I understand what they wanted to do. In theory, it's good. But it's a slow progression, not a mandate. You don't mandate by 2035 it has to be done. It's just stupid. You know what I mean? It's just dumb. Did they kill the steam car? They did. Steam car almost killed Jay Leno this year. All right, let's get the post time for 4. Yeah, that steam car shot him in the face. No, they are not green, as people think. That's for sure. Not even close.
3771 Tilden Avenue. Suspects are throwing cardboard and belongings onto the private property from the garage next door. Go to incident 4319 RD 1437. And
Uh-oh. Why are we leaking here?
traffic collision, DUI in Venice and Oakwood. Venice and Oakwood. Suspect vehicle is a Ford, a license 8 William Nora Lincoln 797, 8 William Nora Lincoln 797. Suspect is a non-Hispanic, 40 years, 390, black pants, attempting to leave. The PR is in a Toyota Ford Runner. License 9 Edward George 223, 9 Edward George 223. It's code 3, incident 4321 and RD 1432. PR had unknown suspect mentioned a gun dispute. Code to us.
Well, Ricky, you can always go there.
1365.
You want to tell me how? I mean, come on, Ricky. What are you doing here, bro? Telling me what I need to fucking do? I just told you I'll be there in a second. I'm having some water. I was going to fill it up.
With a bicycle broken on multiple vehicles at location. Code 2 incident 4327.
What are we doing here?
145.
What else do I need to do after I do that? Just let me know. Put it in the fucking chat room. What else do I need to do after I need to do that?
830 South Broadway.
Should I lick your asshole?
From the Broadway bar. Suspect male, white, 30 years, shaved head, beard, dark shirt, blue jeans, knife to the side of the head.
As I always say.
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
4330 RD 163.
Fuck, dude. I said I was going to do it. I don't get it. Man. You know, I love how everybody does that. You know, 17 people got to tell me the same thing. It ain't just Ricky. Not just him. He was just one of them. I see it. I see you. Okay? I'm doing my, again, we're watching the sheriff. I'm loading bowls, having a sip of water. And like I said, in a minute or so, I'll get to it. I'm sorry that I didn't slam everything down and just jump to everything that everybody wants. It's not how it works, guys. Sorry. Well, actually, I'm not sorry. For the ones who want me to do that, I'm not sorry, okay? Just not, man. We want Stinks? Yeah, he's not in here, man. I don't know. He walked in with me, and then he walked right out. He's not over there either. Stinks!
13X 31, 13X 31, cancel possible 415 man with a gun at 1355 51st Street, cancel by PR.
You're welcome, Rio. I appreciate the compliment.
Park Boulevard, suspect male, black, wearing a black ski mask, black color.
Ooh.
Walking on the upstairs unit, looking into apartment windows. Code 4340 RD 1241.
Dude, a ski mask?
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
Ah, come on, widescreen. Come on. There it goes. Came back. All right, you guys ready? And then I'll do everything you want after I'm done with this. I won't do everything.
Return vehicle 2027
do
Southwestern 202.
All right, here we go. It's time for it.
70 Southwestern. Plus 3 incident 4337 RD 504. No traffic.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. And I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go to a good beginning.
You preparing for the hurricane, Robin? You gonna get blown away?
Traffic unit hit and run misdemeanor. Carl and Remick. Suspects last seen northbound on Remick towards Hoyt on foot. Suspect's vehicle is a black or dark gray Ford F-150 four-door pickup truck. The driver was a male Hispanic or a male white, 18 years, wearing a black or gray shirt. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic or a male white, curly hair, slim build, long sleeve, dark shirt. Suspects left the vehicle at the location and fled on foot. Code 2, incident 4346 301641.
Hit and run.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Interfering unit traffic hazard 6104 Bobby Boyer Avenue, City Tree fell into the road.
Yeah, I'll do a rain stream. Okay, hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me switch you to this one so I can go over there.
Suspect there now, 13806 Chase Street at
Hold on,
G&M
guys.
Tires. Suspect are 2 male Hispanics. Suspect vehicle is a white van.
Ooh, what's he
license
got?
plate 7 King George Edward 858.
Mountain Dew? He ain't going to sleep.
858.
That's for
Suspect
sure.
brandished a gun.
He is not going to
Incident
sleep.
4350 RD 1977. Stand by for addition.
I'll tell you what. I'll drink this late. I'm drinking Mountain Dew. I'm not sleeping.
13719 Oxnard Street, Coach, incident 4354 RD 946.
I won't be able to sleep. Hell no. What do I do when someone stares at me? I don't understand the question. What do you mean? I don't get it. Okay, so let's put Jeremy up and hold on. I got. Oh, what's his name's up too?
16953 Ventura Boulevard.
NLM's up.
4356 RD 1067.
Oh, dang it. All right, so I got Jeremy. Hold on a second. Let me get the other one up now, too. Let's keep that one. Get NLM up here, too, so we can flop back and forth. Flippity-flop, flippity-flop. Anybody else besides them, too? Bravo Street Media. I think that's it. Okay. Hold on, guys. Just getting some more feeds for us. Okay, so let's see. Hold on, I think it's low. So yeah, okay. 720. All right, all right. Let's go. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, we're rolling with Jeremy now. I don't know where he's at. I guess he's following one of those packs of little mini bikes.
Possible shooting just occurred. Fulton and Maltman. 5 gunshots heard. Following people yelling. Code to incident 4360. RD 07.
Yeah, this is LAOC TV, and then like I said, I have NLM too. He's I'll just pop back there for 1 second. See, we got NLM too. He's rolling through. It's on L Street in downtown Bakersfield. All right, so go back. Oh shit! What the hell?
4834, question 1483,
What is it doing?
1484, Delano Street.
How did it go back that far?
Male Hispanic
There it
standing
is.
in the middle of the street, displaying signs for passing vehicles. Almost
I don't know why it's
getting
going
struck.
back
Code 3
like
incident
that.
4361, RD 933, Van Accident
Mini Rider. Man. Is that an electric bike he's on? Looks like it, huh? Yeah, it's got to be. There's no exhaust coming out.
T-shirt holding a white puppy. Code 2
Right?
incident 436.
No exhaust coming out of any of those things. Well, I don't know. There's a muffler on the side there, it looks like, actually. Do you see a muffler on that one? This one here. That look, see, he's got a muffler right there. On that one. It's crazy how tight of a turn you can do on that thing. Honda Grom. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I've never seen one of them joints. Wish I could see what the gas prices are. It's a little too bright on the sign. Looks fun.
Battery just occurred 6 in Alvarado's. Code 2 incident 4368 or
There's a lot of them. See, and then they just take over the fucking streets, so you can't catch them all. Fuck, god damn it. Internet piece of shit. You know what's crazy right now is the kilobytes are really high and it's gray screening. That's what's odd. It's at 2,000. And yet it's gray screening on me. What the fuck, dude? Wow. And what's really odd is OBS doesn't even show it's dropping frames. So it's not dropping frames at all. Talvish, thank you so much, Talvish. Appreciate you, Tal.
Violation 13225 Gold Street. Code 2 incident 4373 1521.
What is this? No, this is LAOC TV following some Mad Max-esque peeps. Some kids having some fun. Oh, shit. Fucking skidded on the ground. Oh, shit, he got a scooter? Is he going to do that on the white scooter? I got to see it. He ain't doing that shit. I just remember Honda Elite scooters. Those were the shit back in the day. Like you really wanted a Honda Elite back in the day. And I saw someone riding one not too long ago. Like a really clean one. Surprised we don't see one in this pack right here. Oh. These guys are pretty good with it. See, I wish I could see the gas prices, but see, it's so bright. Stupid sign's too bright. Can't see it. Is the gas? Well, I mean, it's just a place to fill up and meet.
4375 RDA 57.
I just feel bad for kind of the gas station owners because a lot of people then don't want to come in and get gas, or you're blocking all the pumps. You know, that's what the street racers do out here. They've been doing it for 3-4 decades. They take over, gas stations. So it's really no different here. Guys are kind of taking over the gas station, having a little fun. So they can all meet up, fill up, and then, go do their thing. Yeah, it's more like $5.50 a gallon here, FM. In fact, I paid, $5.20, $5.19 for 87 today, or yesterday? For 87. It's $5.50 for the Super. Uh-oh, don't go too fast down that thing. That thing's a rim benders. Look at those bottles. Jesus, that's a terrible ass fucking alley. Fuck, come out of that thing with a bent rim for sure. Good old rim benders. $5.69 today. For 95? 95 octane you guys are getting? What the fuck? For the 93. We don't even have 93 really here. I mean, you can find it at a few Shell stations. But usually you're just going to find 91. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 92. I mean, you can find race gas, but that's like 108 octane. That's racing fuel. Shit, that stuff's got to be so expensive now. Gotta be like $9-10 a gallon for race fuel right now. It has to be. It just if it's any cheaper, I'd be damn surprised. At that point, I might as well just buy race fuel for my shit. $3.44 for 91 in Kansas. Shit, Branson, I wish. I'd do a fucking dance for you while it's filling up.
Possible arson suspect 2136 West Washington Boulevard. Suspect
What's up, Mr. Pig?
White tank top, jean shorts. Suspect seen pouring gasoline
Good to see
over
you.
Berkeley vehicle parked in front of the location. Code 4389 RD 2093.
Yeah, I think he's going to the bridge. I don't know. I don't quite know. Oh, yep, there it is. This dipshit fucking backing into a fucking... Who backs out into traffic? Into two major lanes? Like, who does that? Just a fucking moron with zero driving skill. There you go. The 6th Street Bridge, a $550 million bridge. And look, it's pretty dead tonight. Where are all the kids tonight? They're usually all fucking parked here. They're all done after that last car got hit. Race fuel's $8.75 a gallon. Yeah. I think it'd be more than that.
General license racing at higher speed.
Seems cheap. What's up, Anonymous?
La Cienega, Hauser, Coliseum. Vehicle has gone around the same street several times. Code 2174397.
Call it tire marks and all that shit.
Advising that the suspects are now in the alley behind 13806 Chase. The suspect vehicle is a white van.
Oh, here we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like this shit. See, this is how it starts. Just 1, then 2, then 4, then 7, then 12. And next thing you know, the whole lane's blocked. Next thing you know, some fucking little Honda can't handle it and smashes into it. Bang. Well, don't worry, DFL. I'll help you out with that motherfucker. There you go. There you go.
Chase Street, 480 is the lead suspect.
What's that? Aaron Taylor, thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate you.
United by the directed on 6220 Owen Smith Avenue. See the piano apartment 171 will direct to the suspect.
Sid, show you the door.
Neighbor, boyfriend assaulted the girlfriend at the location, glass breaking. Females heard yelling. It's code to incident 4401 RD 21.
There's an old Lexus right there. Is that a Lexus? Oh, that's a Volvo. That was a Lexus right there. One of them old Lexos. Yeah, that's crazy, Allison. I don't think you could find it anywhere here. I've never heard of 95 pump gas here. Like I said, I've found 93 a few times at Shells. But 92 is normally what you're going to get here. And then, of course, like I said, some stations will sell this. Usually 76 Unicals will sell the race fuel. And then that's not even in the pumps. That's in barrels. You can buy little 5-gallon barrels.
Mission units additional on IDW suspect. I now have an additional PR on the line. She's in a black Honda
110
Pilot.
octane, 100 barrel.
Boyfriend's in a silver Mercedes.
Yeah.
The suspect was a white van that was last seen southbound. Suspect male Hispanic, wearing a red stripe jersey, was armed with a crowbar. This additional incident 4350.
Good old Stanks. I don't know where he's at.
It's possible DW suspects there now. 135 East 84th Street, 135 East 84th Street. In front of location, several persons arguing. PR heard a female mention that there were 7 males at the location armed with guns. PR observed 7 males wearing
A little bit zipper, but I know of it.
T-shirts in front of location. It's code 3 and 10 4408 and ID 1268.
But yeah.
New Olympic unit unknown trouble 543 South Mariposa Avenue, Rapid SOS location. It's code 2 incident 4411 RD 2027.
No, Lost, he was here all morning with us. He was sleeping with us the whole morning. Uh-oh, look at the taco. Look at the taco
Any in the vicinity,
extravaganza.
23 requesting a backup area and supervisor 415 man with a gun. Repeat your location.
Where's the toy? I don't know. He's got it around here somewhere. Knowing him, he shot it underneath the couch.
Supervisor 14625 South Vermont. Suspect is contained to a residence.
He doesn't go outside, Rich.
San Pedro. Suspect was last seen on foot headed towards Omar Street. Front boy suspect is a male Hispanic, 22 years, slim build, mustache, wearing a sports jacket, armed with scissors. It's code 2 incident 4413 and RD 138.
Got the scissors out. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't go outside, Rich. We have a coyote issue over here, so there isn't any like little dogs or cats outside at night. If you want to keep them, because they're here almost every night, 5, 6 deep, and not only that, like I told you, I saw them. I'm starting to see them at 9 o'clock in the morning, just walking down the street.
3010 Hutton Drive, 3010 Hutton Drive.
What's going on here? Car wreck?
Code 3 and 4421 RD 8208.
Come on, don't lock up. Sheet. I'll go over to. Let's see what is this. Man, what is going on? This shit I used to love it. It used to keep all of them going, whether I was watching them or not. And now they just stop. We'll go back to Jeremy in a sec here. We'll let his feed reconnecting.
Battery suspect now San Pedro and Park Front Walk inside of South Park Rec Center on the soccer field. Suspect male Hispanic. No further description. Code 2 incident 4425 RD 1362.
Meet DP officer 618 South Street, 415 man, suspect male Hispanic, gray shirt, gray pants, impeding traffic, refusing to leave. Put to incident 4415 RD 164.
There it is.
Solid unit ambulance overdose 1265 Berry Avenue, code 2 incident 44263842. 120 North Robertson Boulevard, suspects a transient, male black, 25 years, 5'9" to 5'10", thin build, wearing a yellow Letterman's jacket, black pants, Nike shoes, threatened security with a stick. Code 2 incident 4428 RD721.
All right, I got transients with sticks out there. Hell yeah.
Beat him with sticks.
Ooh, that smell. What's up, Daisy?
Tab ADW was a vehicle suspect, MLK,
Okay, he's back.
and Vermont.
He's
Here
back.
at the Carlos Jr. Correction. Request to me was BD for a report. Suspect vehicles a black Mercedes license plate 9004888 9004888. It's code to 4430.
Problems at Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
South Road, suspect vehicle is a gray BMW, last seen leaving location approximately 2 minutes ago. Suspect sister, female, black, 35 years, white shirt, beige shorts, assaulted pair with her fist, corner, comments for additional code to incident 4407 and RD 777.
So we had a battery.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. She socked somebody and then she was out. There's no hurricane coming to Texas. No hurricane coming to LA either. So we're even. We're even, man. What's up, Dak? Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 25 months.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Let's get it. Hold on. Is it resolution right? Let's see. Looks a little. No, it's right. It's just he's around the tall buildings. What the? What the? What? What? Shoosh. Shoosh. Yeah, I can't pay $5,000 a month rent to walk outside my place to smell and having to deal with all the garbage in the street and all that, and people begging for change and all that stuff walking by too. It's, man, couldn't do it. I don't know why people do. What's the difference, Draco? Why do I want to give them half? Man, I'm tired of giving any of them half. Trust me, the other dummies are already telling me, why don't you reapply again?
IDW suspects 137 84th place. 537 at 8.
We've been over this. Come on.
There's residence. One suspect is observed armed with a handgun. Monitor comments. Code 274442. RD 1268.
Everyone told me, go to Rumble. Go to Rumble.
Suspect there now. 2801 Fletcher
Never got
Drive
nothing
at
for Rumble.
M&W Liquors. See the PR at the location. Male wearing a gray sweater, khaki shorts, black. Suspect employee, female Asian, 55 years, 5'2", thin build, green shirt. 100 comments. Go to 4440 RD 1133.
I think I've gotten like $300 donated to me on Rumble, and they have all of it. I haven't seen 300 pennies. Not 3 pennies. Not 1 penny. Not even a note that says we got your shit and we're gonna keep that. K. I'm on Kick. Live on Kick right now.
The customer, male Hispanic, 22 years, black baseball cap, gray shirt, black pants, is now armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 4440 1133.
Look, here's the link tree. You can go see I'm live right there. You can click on. Oh, dang it. Dang, why does it do that? There you go. There's the link right there. Security guards closing things up.
Come in on West LA frequency for a 459 silent 310.
Burglary.
Correction 3010 Hutton Drive.
Another burglary, guys? What up, D? Pizza and scan. Oh, shit. Man, I still ain't got the free pie from you guys. Can't you freeze dry one and like, send it to me? Shit, there's got to be a way you can be sending the pie to me overnight. Gotta be. Just know it. Wonder what that would... Like, some rich dude wanted a pie from across the country. He just really loved it. And some rich chick, like, how much did they want to pay to have it shipped? Have like a private jet, put it in a private jet, and have it here in 5-6 hours, and it's good to go.
Frequency for a 459 silent 3010 Hutton Drive.
People's pie? I don't know. Maybe. Where am I? I'm right here. What do you mean?
13X31, 13X31, domestic violence restraining order violation, 771 East 42nd, please. 771 East 42nd, please. Last seen approximately 20 minutes ago towards Avalon in a gray Dodge Ram pickup truck on a license plate number. Suspect husband, male, Hispanic, 38 years. Code 3 incident 4451, RD 1344.
Another battery domestic violence call, guys? Uh-oh, the club. Is it a club? They look young. Youngins. They're out the globe to see something that I can't see. American Pie. Brittany divorced again? Yeah, well, you know, many people get divorced. To me, I just don't even look at it. It's none of my business, man. Let Brittany live her life. She's a nice girl. I met her one time. My friend did that song. I
think
he did I'm a Slave for You. I think that's the one he did.
390, shaved head, no shirt, checkered color shorts. Was previously armed with a kitchen knife, threatened the PR with it. He's no longer armed. It's code 217-445-71195.
Yeah, so he produced the song for her. And I was doing work for him.
12121 Victory Boulevard at the target. See the PR and the loss prevention
Man,
office.
fucking
Direct.
green screen.
Monitor comments. Go to incident 4460 and RD 1524.
Harbor unit of vandalism suspect. They're now 13 Watson Avenue at the Right Step Hotel. Suspect's the daughter, female Hispanic, 28 years, white shirt, black pants, 390, throwing rocks at the front of the building. Coach incident 4458 RD 522.
All right, vandalism call. We got a rock thrower, baby.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throw it the first rock, and I shout, smoketh it.
All right, guys, let's get into this, man. I think it's 5? I think it's 5. All right, guys, time for
Round 5.
Smoke some weed. I've got a date with Mary Jane.
And away they go.
Nah, lucrative. We had this problem this morning. And Spectrum already sent me things saying, don't worry, in the next couple days you will be experiencing outages due to the storm coming through. Yeah. I'll be honest, I think they're throttling me because I won't use their router. Their modem. I won't do it. I fucking refuse. I've been through there. I already did this shit with them. I did this dance. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Code 4.
Okay? I know where I'm at right now. I can see it. Stoned as I may be, I can see where I'm at. It won't be shame on me. It's going to be shame on them. I'll get rid of their service, if that's what it means. And hope to find one that has at least fucking 20 up. The problem is I can't find anybody with 20 up. Unless you're talking like T1 lines and shit. Fucking $1,000 a month or whatever for fucking internet. And yet, these people that have Google internet for $29 are getting faster internet than that. So it's just, I refuse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, DA. That's what I'm saying. And I had problems for 3 years as I moved here. There is no fiber in the neighborhood. Okay? There is none. Everything's in the ground, but for some reason they didn't put fiber. Just to let you know. The neighborhood was built before fiber. And they didn't want power lines. So they made all the phone lines, everything else in the ground. Here. It's not my problem. So, I mean, it's my problem, but that's not I can do about it now. You know, it's none of my doing. So, yeah, fiber is the best if it's possible, if you have it as a option. I don't have it as an option. So, you know, for the ones who do enjoy, I do not. But let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. I'd say 99% of the time you watch this show, there's never any issues when it comes to that. More of a my stuff over here, but not that. Gray screen.
Trespassing in PR's backyard. Code T174474765.
So, this is what it is. Hopefully it's just a little hiccup and it goes away. You know, that's all I can hope for, man. Warrior! Mom, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for, what is it, 16 months, man. You are
outstanding.
And, of course, back for more time. Thank you, Warrior Mom.
Harbor Units 459 Hop Owl 25916 Western Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Incident 4478 RD531. Stand by for addition.
All right, another burglary, 459 Hot Prowl. He's there right now. Dab time. Nobody got stabbed yet. Stabs for stabs tonight. We had dabs for DUI Wednesday.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, PCH and Sunset, PCH and Sunset. Code 3, incident 4479 RD811.
Another car wreck. DUI wreck. What time is it? So we got 10 o'clock. It's 10:02 right now. We need to get one like now because we only have an hour and 28 minutes left in the pocket. That's it.
Hey there, Shannon, BFMV suspect. Lord off an aqueduct in front of the smoke shop, male Hispanic, 40 years, dark complexion, wearing a black
Do it, Meg.
backwards baseball cap, gray polo shirt. Attempting to open a parked gray Lexus sedan, code 27443 or 1779.
Meg, you'd be so ripped. Well, when it's the video encoder, it'll tell me it's a video encoder issue right here. It doesn't tell me. Not to mention, I'm looking at OBS, okay? It'll give you a warning saying video encoder overloaded. Okay? That's what it does when that happens. It's not giving me that. Not to mention, do you know how many drop frames we've had? None. Okay, when the encoder is overloaded, usually it starts dropping frames. It's not dropping any frame. I'm telling you, the upload speed is barely at 10. What did I tell you? Like 7. 7 is the bare minimum to even get it to go.
Vehicles north off in Balboa.
So it's going from 10 to 7 right now.
Use a blue two-door. Warrant common for additional code 2 incident 4485.
I assure you, that's what's happening. Dude, it's gray right now. I know, I can fucking see it. Again, like I said, if it's bothering people so much, you let me know in the chat room. I'll be glad to stop and take the night off. You guys let me know. If it bothers y'all that much, please let me know. Put it in the chat. Real democracy, man. You can vote right now.
12665 Village Lane on the 3rd floor. Call PR for entry. The unit above 3219. Appear here. Neighbors in the huge argument. Doors slamming. One under conservation. Code incident 4490 in RD 146. Any unit.
It's normally at 20.
Takes place in Paloma Street. Vehicle is traveling northbound on Central. Black U-Haul moving truck with a picture of a lion. Suspect is dragging the ramp on the ground. Occurred approximately 45 minutes ago. Code 7744930 1313.
There you go. You got your result. Now, again, the download is where it should be. That upload is half of what it should be. And you notice it never got above 11. It should be at 20. So, I mean, blazing speed. I wouldn't call it blazing, but it is what it is. Oh, there he goes. You got someone get hurt over here. Bike gang gang, bike gang gang, bike gang gang.
Nearby high school. Code 2 incident 4496.
Bike gang gang, bike gang gang, bike gang gang. Is that fool is he spinning out? He is. I was like, wait a minute. Where's all that coming from? Is he doozing? Oh. Damn, look at the chick on there too. There's two of them. That's fucking cool. Look, he doesn't give two shits. He don't even care, man. That's funny. Link, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 15 minutes. Welcome back for more time. Thank you, Link. You rock.
No further. Go to incident 4500 already 1538.
Yeah, I think somebody might have got hurt. I mean, that's the problem. There's so many of them. They might crash into each other. Someone might get testy and try to go around them, and then they start beating on a car, and the car hits them, and yeah, it's that's the problem. It gets a little wild, a little testy sometimes. All in all, it's just kids having fun. I get it. The only thing I don't like that they do is when they ride and they take over the whole street and they ride on the wrong side. It's just dangerous, End up, kill. Look at the three-wheeler, dude. Those things are fucking old school. Dangerous as fuck, those things, because they flip all the time. Those are the original outlawed. I think those are illegal here. I would say. I'm pretty sure they are. So many people got fucked up on those three-wheelers.
Shooting in progress. DeSoto and correction. ADW in progress. DeSoto and Roscoe. In front of the Jack in the Box. 5 males, possible gang members. No further description. Assaulting a male on the floor. Code 3 incident 4506. Already 2107. 20 units identified.
Do they have insurance on those bikes? I'm assuming some of them might. I don't think all of them do. Because that's the thing. Most of them don't even have licenses. And because they go in like a big group, right? So what are the cops going to do? There's 1 or 2, 3, 4 cops. There's 70 of them. What are they going to do? Catch 1 or 2 of them? And the one that doesn't have the license is going to go crazy. He's going to get in front of all of them, and then you'll never catch them.
Let's see DeSoto and Roscoe for ADW in progress. Units with
AD dumbbell, yeah.
21 extended additional ADW in progress. FD's now also en route. 5 versus 1 suspects were last seen on foot less than a minute ago towards the Jack in the Box in the gas station. Incident 456. Solid unit, battery, domestic violence, Santa Monica, North Central, phase 2 location, outside a town building, possibly a homeless shelter. Suspect vehicle is a silver Toyota SUV with a rack on top. Suspect, male, black, 6'3", 225, wearing a red shirt, tan pants. Honor Coleman's code 2, incident 4512, already 656.
Another battery, domestic violence. See, and then these two don't have fucking helmets on, which is of course against the law, so they'll go after them, and just dangerous too. Not right without a helmet. Get mashed up. Oh man, they got Mastros over there now. Fucking hey, didn't even know that Mastros opened right there. Mastros, fucking hey. Holy shit. Go down there and have you $100 steak sizzling in butter a la carte. Or even a napkins a la carte. Oh, you wanted a napkin? Yeah. Okay, let me get you one of those. It'll be on your bill. See, but I mean, now they like block the street, can't even go by them. Kind of stuck. Paper straws? Oh, they're terrible. Saw somebody's good rant, though, on paper straws. He's like, you're giving me a fucking paper straw and an entire plastic cup with a plastic lid. You fucking morons. That's so true. Couldn't make it a paper cup with a paper lid of some sort and gave me a plastic fucking straw so I could at least enjoy my fucking drink. That was a good little rant. Shit was good. You like those old Civics? The little bubble Civic? They're pretty popular. The JDM crowd, they like them. Slam a VTEC motor in there. What's going on here at the Staples Center tonight? Kings ain't playing. Lakers ain't playing. Slipknot in town? Guys wearing a Slipknot shirt. Lakers are busy golfing in the off season. Kings is doing the same thing. Is that Taylor Swift? He's wearing a Slipknot shirt to the Taylor Swift. He's a Taylor Swiftie. K-Con? Oh, it's Korea.
T West LA unit was marked
Korea,
on the
nice.
757 Medical Plaza Way, UCLA Medical Center emergency room. Subject. Crystal CPR on the silver BMW
K-pop,
white
man.
shirt. Things with direct to subject.
He's smoking a blunt.
I'm
in the hoodie.
Order code
Got that blunt.
20452
Get it done. Good old K-pop.
Defense unit at 415 Women, Western and Vernon on bus number 6088, facing southbound Western at Vernon. The suspect is a female black, refusing to exit the bus.
Thanks, look, Dad. It's good to see you.
That's in trouble.
Like 1816 West 24th Street, community living, suspect cell. Roommate,
Taylor
female,
Swift's in
police,
New
30
Jersey.
years, red hair, blue tank top, threatened PR with a knife. Code 2
She was just here.
316.
Remember we had all those people at she played SoFi, I think. Recently because remember we had all the people at the LA City Council meeting saying please don't play your show till they pay us and they give us our raise. Don't play the show, Taylor. All the Swifties was showing up. Check my Instagram. Why? What'd you put on there, dude? Too young for Slipknot? That's not true. There's all types of folks at Slipknot. Let's see what's going on. Uh-oh. Yeah, yo. He's locked up. I'm in red boxes. Gray boxes and red boxes. All right, there it goes. A lot of folks. A lot of folks for the K-pop. I just want to know who made it like the full all-around Korean day and went and had like some nice Korean barbecue or some kimbap, something. Said, oh, we got to make it the full day experience. What's up, Granda? How are you? Just chilling with Jeremy over here watching these folks having a good time on a Friday night.
Pink Century Union Racing Motorcycles. Figure out in 12th Street at the Crypto.com arena. Approximately 100 motorcycles blocking the roadway, not letting traffic pass. Go to incident 4533 181.
All right, so the call just came out that we heard, which was right here. Crypto.com arena. 100 motorcyclists in the road, blocking the road, not allowing people to go. And now we got K-pop fans coming out. About to have a whole shitload of folks. Can't go nowhere in some places.
All
right, so we have the police coming here any moment.
Activity 511 South Rampart. Suspects 8 to 9 gang members fist fighting. Minor calls for additional code 2 incident 4537 or D251.
The gangsters are fighting, eh?
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Boy, it is packed in there. Jeez Louise. Yeah. All right, so the fire department's out. See, maybe they were there just for the K-pop stuff, just in case. Who knows? Who knows? What's going on here? Yeah, he's just in front of Crypto.com arena watching these kids kind of just take over the street with their motorcycles and stuff. You know, it just becomes a burden for the LAPD to have to come and, you know, wish them away, kind of. And then they just go and do it another place. So it really just, you know, there is no stop to it.
Heading off Hollywood unit, battery just occurred. 11117
Unless you take the bikes.
Street. The victim will direct his suspect at the next door location. Code 2 incident 4541 RD 1555.
You know, but you know, it's dangerous for them to be in the streets. People get angry and they'll just hit the gas and smash them, you know. And see, he's buffering tonight too, man. Something going on. He don't normally buffer.
Billboard, suspect number 1 is male white. Suspect number 2
Something's
is male
going
white.
on, man.
Suspect number 3 male.
It's the big hurricane, man. It's coming. Hurricane's coming. Hurricane. Slurricane. I'm not going to get that because of Turk. I know this isn't live, is it? No. It's got to be off a little bit. Yeah. That's live. K-Con? So that's like, what is that other stuff? The fucking, one in San Diego? Comic-Con? Bukkake Hurricane is coming? Oh, sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I've never been to Comic-Con. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm not into comic books at all, but You know, I'm assuming it's really probably not much different than what the baseball card show has. It called the National every year. It's the biggest show. So I'd assume it's something close to that. Korean music and food. Oh, all on one roof. Fucking fantastic. Good time.
10 Chevrolet Tahoe, 7 Williamstown, Lincoln, 492, 7 Williamstown, Lincoln, 492 with dark the windows. Could incident 4545, RD 1258.
Yeah, man. Can't go wrong with that.
I received a phone call from daughter at the location stated father, male Hispanic, 38 years, is 390 years old, 13-year-old son. It's code 3 incident 4551 and RD 1984.
So you're saying it's a manipulated piece of weather? It's made by the government coming after us? Okay, well, then I'm going to be the one to figure out whether or not it was worth their time or if I'm going to laugh in their face. But I'm not feeling I'm going to laugh in their face. That it's going to be no different than any normal storm that we get. That's an inch or two. And I know what you're laughing, an inch or two. But you got to remember, we only get about 7 inches of rain a year here. Where I'm at in this particular part of the state of California, it's what we get. Okay, I'm not talking about Central California or Northern California. You get much more rain up there. They absolutely do. I mean, again, you're closer to Oregon and Pacific Northwest. You don't have that. You have a lot of storms rolling through there. But here in Southern California, San Diego, LA, it's pretty dry for the most part. You get your little bit of wet weather here or there. As you know, I love it. You guys know. Everybody cries and complains when it rains for more than 2 days in a row. Oh my God, I haven't seen the sun in 2 days. Oh my God, there's water coming from the sky. Come on. So just, calm down, relax. I've learned that it's all sensationalism. Stirring that fucking pot. I love the rain. Dude, trust me. I'm going to have the windows open, joints rolled, enjoying myself. Kind of hoping there's no internet. I have an excuse to not come on. Not that my internet works when I do come on. You know what I mean? So I just figure, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Let's go back. Jeremy, look at him, man. He's
Best Buy parking lot.
Now we got widescreen. So it don't matter. Can't see.
Break into a Best Buy van. Code Johnson 4559 RD 1441.
Yeah, Terry. It's just so funny how people eat that stuff up, though, man. They just eat it up. I don't ever question anything. It's wild to me. Like, they just don't question it. Florida doesn't get mountain runoff. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And that's why I said, there's areas that, again, when the foothills of the mountains, they'll have, a little bit of flooding. So those people up there, when there's normally a storm, those people sandbag a little here and there. They do put some sandbags. That's it. And Melrose, actually. Funny enough as it is.
Blue shirt, black pants, correction, black sweatpants. Possibly under the influence of alcohol. Letter for further. Code 2, incident 4564, RD 1487.
The way Melrose, this certain part of Melrose is designed on Gardner and Melrose, it's just the streets sunk a little bit lower to the curb. And remember, Melrose is on the foothill of the mountain. Doesn't seem like it is, but it is. And so when it rains, all the water starts to make its way down, fills up the sewer lines, the water lines in the ground, the gutters, and they overflow and go into those shops. And it happens almost every single time there's a good storm. It floods just that little section there of Melrose. It's just like a block or two. It's weird. There's a few intersections out here in the valley that do the same thing in like Sylmar area. Just the way they were designed. They're on a lower pitch. And they fill up fast. And, that's another thing, guys. So much garbage in the drains.
East eastbound Wilshire on board bus 9584. Suspect of black 60s, cream sweater, green shirt, blue hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. It's code 2 incident 4566 and RD 730.
Yeah, the storm drains are filled with garbage, so it's hard to have like proper drainage.
Trouble face to wireless 2130 Vallejo Street, code 2 incident 4561, RD 421.
All these problems I've just told you about are totally unavoidable. You know, so it is what it is, man. We'll get through it as we always do. I mean, fuck, I might even have to take a Figueroa tour and see if any of the ladies are out in the rain with a... I bet you see some chicks out here in the motherfucking rain with an umbrella, because their pimps are going to be like, what? That's just rain, baby. You better get up out there. Water, a little water ain't hurt. You jump in water every night after you done. So what's the difference? What I'm going to say. I'm telling you. I'm going to go down there and you're going to see how many chicks are up out there in the hurricane, in the tropical storm, which I'm telling you won't even be a storm, it'll be a depression. And trust me, if anybody wants a hurricane here, it's me. I want to be through a hurricane. Give me a broken window to fix. Give it to me. I like Jack. It's great. You know, I want to experience some shit. I'm telling you, I want to get up on the roof like Lieutenant Dan in some jorts and just scream, "That's all you got? That's it, you fucking pussy!" It's going to be me. That's going to be me on the roof screaming at that storm. That's all you fucking got.
9645 Burnett. It's code 4577 and RD 1962.
Stinks is in the front room. I don't know. I could go get him, I guess. I don't know if he's going to stay here. Upgrade going to find me? Upgrade. Oh, I'm going to find that hole.
Carl's Jr.
Hold on. I think I have it right here. Hold on. Oh, there it is.
I'm going to find this hole.
Fucking upgrade right there. That's upgrade with 2 D's for an extra dose of pimping. A double dose of pimping.
For the units in ambulance ADW, suspect Foothill and Pinewood. The suspect is a male, 54 years, dark clothing.
All right,
Vehicle's a
post
dark
time.
blue pickup truck. Code 2 incident 4578 1657.
Round 6 coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bolt pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blunt rolled, because we are going to go through a hurricane. Fuck. What's going on here? Large crowd gathering on a vigil with police. Who died over there? Is that where he's on the way to? Is that what he was saying? Where's he at? Right here in Verona. Huh? See, look at the gas. It's $5.50 a gallon. Right, $5.50 a gallon. There you go. That's super. I forgot he's in Figueroa. Yeah, he's nowhere near where that call was. Flood coming, huh? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about
County
it.
Mission Unit 390 Group, Chase Park, 8600.
Of course not, Dank.
Near the basketball court, suspects of 3 males drinking alcohol inside of a black SUV.
But
Code 2 incident 458 1987.
we have very strict earthquake codes. So all your, like your trusses, all that stuff have to be, the studs have to be bolted to the frame of the home and all that good jazz, And if you have a soft story house or apartment, you have to have retrofitting done, soft story retrofitting done, which is like I-beams in the floor or I-beams in the ceiling. So, yeah. I can swim like a motherfucker, like a fish. I love swimming. I ain't even tripping. I ain't scared of water like most folks. I love goddamn water. I do. I'm drinking it right now. I like swimming in it. I like bathing in it. LSD and scan. Yep. I'm done. You wish. You wish. Of course I'll be fine, Dank. I'm not worried about it at all. Trust me, this is like going through a 2.5 earthquake. Did you feel it? No. No. In fact, I'm going to be enjoying it. I'm going to be enjoying the fact that it's not hot and fucking sunny. That it's really just nice and, nice little rainstorm come through. I'm telling you, there's nothing like rolling a joint, having a nice cup of coffee, and seriously just watching rainfall. I'm trying to tell you, you want relaxation? It's right there. What the fuck's smoking? Relaxation, man. So I'm trying to tell you. I just like to watch the rain. Chill. Nothing else on. No ball game on. No music.
5'4", black and white Pendleton.
Just Stinks and I watching.
Pulling a trailer, stealing wires. Code 24591, RD317.
Yeah, man. That's all I do.
Beach Penny, you and trespass suspect there now.
Is he on a skateboard right there?
Haynes Street. Suspect is a male, black short hair.
He ain't pumping.
White shirt, dark colored shorts, and sandals.
Oh, he is on a skate.
Porch, refusing to leave. Code 2, incident 54592, RD2140.
He got them Swiss bearings and shit. Where he's just like one pump and he can go like 100 feet. So I like nice bearings, man. Just roll forever.
1471 additional, the time of dispute, 2130 Vallejo Street.
Swiss bearings, baby.
The address is correct. The suspect is a husband, male Hispanic, 68 years, white shirt, gray shorts. Still inside the location. Physically assaulted the adult son, male Hispanic, 33 years. Incident 451.
317 battery just occurred. See the female victim at Western and Vernon. Turn on bus 6088 traveling south on Western. Under comments, code 2 incident 4595 RD 1203.
Another battery.
Hadouken! Suspect there now, 442 West 91st Place. Suspect male black.
Hookers on the left. Hookers on the left in front of the church.
Pierre's rear yard. Code 2 incident 4593 RD 1802.
I see a car over there for sure. You're talking about music during a storm and stuff. Like, I don't listen to music really much during the storm, but I don't know quite how to answer that question, Tara.
1180 South Fairfax Avenue. Suspect number 1 is a male black jacket and jeans. Number 2 is a female black blonde hair and blue dress, taking items from vehicles. It's code 2
cops right in front of him.
RD753.
See if the cops stop any of the hookers. Yeah, right.
With unit, ambulance, battery, domestic violence, Lodi Place in Lexington. It's code 2 incident 4599 RD666.
Other battery domestic violence call?
Unit possible prowler suspect there now, 4411 Cahuenga. Suspect's in all white, wearing a red hat, red bandana over his face, white shirt, jeans, carrying unknown items. No further, code 2 incident 4598 and RD15.
69th, our favorite street. Shit, yeah, it's a party out there. Look. Cops just rolling. Not really doing much. You know there's hookers they're seeing. There's just no way there's not hookers. Come on. Come on. There's fucking one right there. Come on. There's 2 right there. There's 3 right there. Holy shit. Her whole ass is out. Dang, girl.
I got a boner.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. You're going to see that during the hurricane because ain't nothing going to change. All you're going to see is one difference. They're going to have a fucking umbrella in their hand. That's it. It's the only difference. During your tropical depression, you're going to see the same goddamn thing out there on that same fucking street, on that same corner. Here's 2 more for you. Hell yeah. Dang, look at the one in the red. Dang, girl, she thick. Got that big ass booty though, girl.
Nice ass.
Not really, but, it's always fun to use the drop.
Syndicated
Come on.
Suspect there now.
Fucking A,
Sepulveda,
dude.
Westchester
It's killing
Parkway.
me.
Sepulveda and Westchester Parkway. This is 911. Suspect male, white in his 50s, blue shirt, gray sweater, brown jacket, black sweatpants, holding a bottle of alcohol, hitting the window and trying to make entry. The PR is an employee holding the door closed. Code 3 incident 4608
Another 7-Eleven call.
1492 Silver Lake Boulevard, Toledo, TC. Code 3 incident 4602 on 1172.
Like bowl of oatmeal. You notice how much traffic there is right there? It's 10:35. I mean, come on, man. You know that the hooker right here. Look at her. She's right there. She's right there. Lone soldier. She's just chilling all by herself. Like, I'm gonna be over here. Out all them crazy chicks have to fight them. Man, my internet's only getting worse now. Jesus, fuck. It's almost becoming unwatchable. Fuck, man. Thank you, Spectrum, for your fantastic work. Sucks, man. Alright, so that one's good. Check out, there's Bob. Ugly corner. No, Shirley, and there's no weather here at all. It's a bright sunny day. And then as soon as we had the trouble earlier today, I had reset my routers, like I said, and the modem for 10 minutes. I left it undone. Reset them both. You know, and the internet's flying any other way. I have no problems doing anything else. But when it comes to the streaming, it's having this issue. And again, it's had the issue before. This is not the first time we've had this issue. But it's always with ISP. I always yell at them. They come out, and then all of a sudden, that doesn't happen anymore for another year or 2 or 3. And it used to be just problems with their internet, you know. But not anymore, you know. So, yeah. Let's go watch Bob. Mickey D's. All right, you guys ready for round 6? I think it's 6. I think it is. All right, guys, time for it.
Round 6.
Let's get it.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. Never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
And away they go to a good beginning.
That was a good movie, man. Fucking Blow. I liked Blow. Blow was good, man. I enjoyed that movie a lot.
239 South Gramercy Place. Vehicle is a U-Haul truck versus a tree. Vehicles left at the location. Tree is down. Code 24617. Hardy 2011.
U-Haul truck into a tree?
Jump for that. Oh! Tree!
Yeah, this shit's bad. You missed the morning? Yeah, it was a pretty decent show. Wasn't the best, but it was pretty darn good. What sharks? What are you talking about? Shark Week? Is that when it's coming up?
Unit 211 Silent,
It's
704
robbery.
West 1st Street, 704 West Sub Street, West 1st Street, the subway. Code
What?
34619, only 132.
Dang, they fucking arm robbing Subway right now.
That way. I used to trap by the subway.
Oh, man. They getting him. They're getting Subway right now. Killer on the road. It's a crazy St. Paul, Minnesota. Oh, man, look at all the hookers now. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. You can't even get around. Hold on. How many is there right here? 10? And she looks naked. Bro, like... Yeah, he needs to go around and... Whoa, are they hitting the car? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they don't like to be filmed, that's for sure. So, yeah, that probably was a good thing he went around them before they damage his car. As soon as they see people like recording.
Hollywood unit, unknown trouble, 2651 North Nichols Canyon Road. The phase 2 wireless mobile rapid SOS location, open 911 line. Female heard yelling and male also heard yelling and arguing. Code 2 incident 4621 RD 622.
Yeah, thanks, Marva. This was Lonnie's, man. Shout out to Lonnie. Is she here tonight? I haven't seen you, Lonnie. You here? Hopefully you're all good. Remember, too, you have the pimps. They're around here, too. They're watching. They ain't far away. Man. Tell us karma stories. What karma story do I have? I don't have any karma stories. Yeah, I don't have any. I ain't got any at the current moment. Yeah, don't worry about it, Carolyn. It's hype. We're just hyping it up. It's a storm. Damn, there's more hookers there. Did you see? It's just a storm. And that's why I want you guys to realize that you'll see. You'll see for yourselves. It's just, that's it. It's not gonna, you're not gonna see widespread damage like you do bridges
Overdose 1000
taken out.
Avenue, Dodger Stadium, enter through the main gate.
Harley Quinn.
First aid. 51-year-old female, code 2, incident 46.
You notice?
NRD 1195.
What color were those girls? Because remember, Dr. Critical Truth Bay told us that these ladies out here are black. And they're black only, and that's why y'all don't care about them. No, it's Dr. Critical Truth Bay. You got to call her by her right name. Before it was Dr. Truth Bay. Now it's Dr. Critical Truth Bay. Sandy tan color. Gringos. Well, they look Latina to me. They could have been white. They certainly weren't black. That's kind of my point. They weren't Asian.
We'll drink the subject boyfriend. Smells factory for your blue jean jacket, white shirt, blue jeans, code 2 at 4630 1107.
So. Oh, no, there's plenty out there of all types. That's my point. Like, this lady just talks out her ass, and she race baits. There's all types of ladies out here. The only type I have not seen is Asian, and I assume there's got to be one or two. There has to be. There just has to be. We're just not seeing them because they're probably so wanted because they're the only one or two. You know what I mean? And the others have to fight because there's so many that look like each other. You know, go to a strip club. Go see how the ladies fight each other at the strip club. And I don't mean little like physically. It's just, you know, they're fighting over the same guy and that same wallet and the money. It's competition. Okay? It's like when, you know, a lot of times girls will go to strip clubs with guys, you know? And I don't think the stripper girls like it either because now it's more competition for the attention. So, I don't know. If you ask me, I think they're already making their job's already difficult at that point. And you're just making it a little more difficult to fight with them. Have more competition, you know. Ladies can be competitive. They can. Especially ladies that like to, do themselves up.
2035 Hillhurst Avenue for a 29-year-old site. So 2 incident 4628 RD 1142.
Asians gone wild. Am I ready for the Rams? Nah, I don't really care about the preseason. You know, I'll be listing cards and not really paying so much attention. It'll be on in the background. Just it's preseason, you know, especially the last few games. It's the first few games are worse. The last game is the closest to your regular season because you'll get a full quarter out of the starters, and everything else is all the rookies, the guys that are trying to make these, you know, trying to get a spot on the team. Everybody loves a cat fight. 110. See, he's at the 110. There's no rain, no nothing. Look at the beautiful skies. Looking at the sky. There's no weather issues. And I'm 45 minutes or so from here. Maybe a little longer. Maybe 55 minutes or something. But, yeah. Yeah. I just have to wake up tomorrow and waste my time and yell at Spectrum as I always do. Tell them how worthless they are. Oh, don't worry. I'm good at that, too. I have good times with them.
Unit ambulance overdose 21828 Roscoe Boulevard.
Little Lupe.
Code 2 and 4636 30 2115.
I really want to say Little Lupe's.
Pussy.
Oh, shit.
459 to Victor now. 4950 Louise Avenue. 4950 Louise Avenue. In front of condo 101. Suspect is a male black braids, white shirt, attempting to gain entry through the front door. Code 3 incident 4637 already 10787. West side to handle identified.
Another burglary. Robble, robble. Robble, robble, robble. Robble, robble, robble. Robble, robble, robble. Waller traded? They traded Waller to where? Where did he go? I didn't even see.
Runaway juvenile investigation.
Little Lupe got bolt-ons now? What do you mean bolt-ons?
Subject
Fake boobs, you mean?
Black, 16 years. Wearing a white shirt with wings in the back, blue jeans, white Crocs. Monitor comments code 2.
To the Giants or the Jets? I don't know what bolt-ons are. I can only assume that means titties. Like fake boobies. And saying New York don't help. Which New York team? You do realize there's two teams in New York, right? The Giants and Jets. Tatas equal bolt-ons. That's what I figured. Okay. Makes sense, huh? So she got fake boobies. She shouldn't have. But it's okay. It's okay. Ladies like the fake boobies. So you went to the Giants, huh? All right. Well, I do have I want to say I have it up, too. A Waller rookie? I don't know. Maybe I don't.
Suspect 217 East Vernon Avenue at the location. Suspect is a roommate's brother, male, back 20 years, wearing a black shirt,
Gotta
blue
sell
jeans.
it.
Armed with a knife, suspect identified with the knife. Knife is currently inside of a greaser rent. Suspect is not currently armed. Let's go to 4646
Boy, it's been crazy talking all the...
West Valley frequency for 459 suspect there now.
Burglary.
4950 Louise Avenue.
A lot of talk in all the card rooms about Wander Franco and that whole situation.
19 415 group at the park 14317 Hartsook. Approximately 10 suspects mixing male and female gambling and drinking. Code 2 incident 4651 RG 964.
I didn't Google it, Daisy. I was too lazy, but I figured that's what it had to be. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, you know, there's a lot of folks that come from other countries and you don't quite know their ages. It happens all the time in baseball. Dudes come over, say they're 21 and they're 26. It happens all the time. Then it slowly comes out later, you know, and then I could see something like that happening or a shakedown of some sort. I'm not saying that, you know, again, if he did what he did knowing full well he needs to go to jail. Okay? There's no way around that. But a lot of times being in a position like that, being worth almost $250 million, especially coming from a country that's not super wealthy, you can have a lot of people coming at you, you know? Let's just be honest with that. You know, it happened with, you know, a whole thing with Trevor Bauer. All these ladies came out. I mean, those ladies come out. None of them, what happened? Never spent a day in jail. So obviously it didn't happen. Killed his career. Nobody likes him. He has to play baseball in Japan. And he's suing them for restitution now. But what are they going to give him? Nothing compared to what he made. He was a Cy Young Award. Oh, I'm sorry. A CY Award winner. He was a CY Award winner. It's a pretty big thing. You might want to Google that one. Best pitcher in baseball. All of baseball. You know, at that point, in that league. Okay? So, I'm just saying, you know, it's not like he was some slouch.
Ramp units to 2875, 2875.
Oh, maybe you crip, man.
2119 West 8th Street, 2119 West 8th Street in front of the El Chino restaurant. The payphone subject is seriously she slit her wrist with the bottle on the influence of narcotics. Code 34654 RD265.
Yeah, Wade. It's pretty awesome. We were watching the LA City Council meeting, and they had this councilwoman, and she had to basically honor Fernando Valenzuela. And she started reading down his accolades. And he's a CY Award winner. And I was saying to myself, what the fuck is a CY Award winner? Like, wait a minute, is she saying Cy Young Award?
Station only. Cancel all T units.
Yes, she was.
Incident 4602.
No, again, nobody kind of corrected her, of course. She just went on by.
Ambulance traffic 403 403 97. Vehicle versus house. Code 34659 RD1823.
Vehicle versus a house? Ooh. Ouch. So, yeah, it was pretty funny. So, now, from now on in the rest of my life, I can't say Cy Young Award winner. It needs to be CY Award winner. And then white people can laugh at me, and then I can just give them the whole little rundown of why I say it. Almost want to, like, record it on my phone so that they can see it. What was that? You see that guy?
Subject is a male, 36 years old, wearing a
Go half in your lane.
outside the location. Monitor comments for safety. Code 2 and 74664 1372.
It's a good thing there's not a motorcycle splitting lanes.
Hollywood Union CDW number 6 on progress 1753 Orchid Avenue 1753 Orchid. Unit number 301. Suspect is female Indian wearing a beige shirt, black pants. Monitor for further code 3, incident 4663 and RD640.
All right, you got a domestic violence. It's a female beating the man.
She is gonna fuck him up.
Oh, she gotta. What the fuck are these drivers? You know, it's just people trying to get on the 101. A lot of them don't know how to drive. You know, that's the problem. We have a lot of low driving skill, you know, people out here. That's why there's a lot of accidents. That's why there's a lot of debris in the road. You know, you have idiots in the fast lane doing 47 miles an hour, 22 car lengths behind the next car. You know, and they don't seem to want to ever stay to the right. I think what it needs to be, seriously, no joke, is before you get your license with the DMV, you know how you did to take your written and your all that. When you're taking your written, you need to watch a 5-minute video of how people drive on the Autobahn. And seriously, and give them the key to that's how it's done. Not to mention the people that teach people how to drive, they need to keep them aware of that fact. Go as slow as you want in this lane right here where this car's lit up with the brakes. Okay? But this lane over here to the left is for the faster folks. Stay the fuck out if you don't want to go fast.
Weed Lake Drive, 6451 Weed Lake Drive. Incident 46.
Well,
correction, code 3, incident 4668 RD626.
It's road courtesy, but it's also the law. If you impede traffic, you hold traffic up, you actually get a ticket on the Autobahn. In fact, if the guy is flying at 150 miles an hour and he crashes into you in the back, you're at fault.
Black pants will direct the suspect security guard, mouse spanning. Security wearing security uniform, assault PR. Codes at 4670 RD12.
All right, another guy, another assault. You know, you're smashing into them. I mean, sorry, he smashes into you. It's because you didn't get out of the fucking way. They're leapfrogging. You're supposed to be watching behind you if you're going that slow and pull over to the right. Is 80 miles an hour fast? I'd say, realistically, to me, it's not fast at all. But I would say when the traffic isn't like that, your normal flow of traffic is about 70, 75 miles an hour on these roads, with people doing 80, 90. So if you're doing 80 or 90, you'd be all the way to the left. And if you want to do 75 or less, you stay in the right other fucking 3 lanes. It's real simple. I mean, apparently, if it doesn't matter how fast you go anyways, right? To you. You know what I'm saying? In general. So why not stay to the right and let the people on the left enjoy? Look, there's a fender bender right there. You see? See the cars? And that's the stupidity. You see this? They smashed. It's a fender bender. Now, instead of getting off onto the shoulder or off the fucking highway so they don't get hit by cars and killed, they stayed on, which now creates more traffic. Low IQ, low driving skill. You get it? Simple. There's no reason for you to get in a fender bender and not pull off the fucking freeway. That's it. That's all. Simple. Yeah, I think left lane is definitely for passing. Most people don't realize that. In fact, I think in Arizona, it's a passing lane, and you have to go back to the right after passing. Otherwise, you can get it pulled over if you stay in the left lane. Pretty sure they make you leapfrog. I'm pretty sure Arizona does that. It's law in Arizona, right, Terry? See, there you go. That's a fucking law. You have to fucking drive. You use the left to pass over in front of the motherfucker on the right to leapfrog him. And you don't stay in the left. That way, if an emergency vehicle needs to speed through, they can. And that way, it's free for you to do 90 to go around somebody. You shouldn't have to go that fast, of course, and it's against the law, but you know what I'm getting at. What's the difference between driving and traveling? Nothing, if you ask me. It's just wordplay, semantics.
There's an unknown suspect on PR's roof. It's code 2-4676-1805.
The North Hollywood Unit Battery suspect 22 Ventura Boulevard at Rain Restaurant.
Damn it. Fucking
on the second floor, suspect is a female Russian, 50 years, black dress, code 2-4678 or D5091.
Neighbor, most black, dark complexion, white shirt, shorts, full clear, code 2-4677 or D395.
Yeah. So that's all I say.
Hey, for unit possible, it's person suspect 697 Whitmer Street. PR's on apartment 415, can direct to the suspect in apartment 413, female black, 25 to 30 years, code 2-4679 RD257.
Damn, look at the flame.
Yeah, would unit possible 459 suspect.
The difference between homelessness and homeless.
Direct the suspect's a melon,
The
dark
ness.
hair, white shirt, dark pants, heavy set. Code 2 incident 4681 RD622.
Yeah, the only thing that difference is really just the ness between homeless and homelessness.
That's pretty stupid.
It's true, though. Why is it homelessness? And it can't just be homeless. Dude, the way his mind works is so rad. Oh, hold on. I got hold on, guys. Hold on. Got my hurricane update. Need to make sure I'm not going to die. So hold on. My life's at stake. It's never happened here before. First time ever. Major parts of SoCal under a tropical storm warning. The critical Hurricane Hillary developments. See, how come I can read things like that? And then you got these morons that get $200,000 a year. Can't even read the little script that they gave them. How come? Now we'll read like them. Southern California is bracing for heavy rain, and Hurricane Hillary continues to barrel up the Pacific coast. So that's kind of how they Kind of about how they do it.
Unknown code 704-687.
Hillary currently is a Category 4 hurricane and is expected to be downgraded to a tropical storm. Downgraded to a tropical storm by the time it reaches our area. But we're still expecting significant weather impacts throughout the weekend. Man, I should just be like a radio fucking announcer kind of guy. We know radio's dead. See, they're already telling you, man. Tropical storm watch issued, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Fuck a duck. As it continues to barrel up.
120th and Central last year, and it's green Honda.
Love the word barrel up. Gee, fucking total barrel, dude. Dude. I wonder if any of the surfers are loving it. Like, dude. Full barrel, dude. Totally pitted. Fully pitted.
Code 207-4697 RD221.
Like, fully pitted. No chases, Dave. You chased them all away, Dave. Dave, we still got a half an hour left in the pocket, but we got to get it right now, Dave. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. Now, we did see a chase for about 3 minutes on Live on Patrol in Minnesota, but he got smoked like a joint, and the dude dusted him.
4950 Louise Avenue, suspect Joey.
Lane is 449 Ringer. 12348 Deerbrook Lane, 12348 Deerbrook. Personally activated.
If Damon dies, I'll get $1 million. How's that? Have you insured me? Without my knowing? Well, fuck. I hope you do. I hope they don't jip you. I really hope they do give you the shit. Damn, ain't that fucked up? Hold on. So he opens up his taco stand in front on Starbucks' property. Or technically he's on the city's property, but you get what I'm saying. He's literally almost in the parking lot of Jack in the Box and Starbucks. Ah, shit, yeah. That's how you do it. I ain't paying rent. I'm just rolling up for the night, son. They got to pay the rent. Free rent, yeah. Yeah, he's in downtown LA. I mean, I don't even know. You guys probably can't even see it. I'm looking at Rumble, and it's just terrible. It's completely grayed out right now. Fuck. I don't even know how you guys have stayed this long. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Because I know it's terrible right now, and I feel like turning it off, to be honest. I just went right around that asshole that was waiting. You see what I mean by low driving skill? Did you see that? Did you just catch what happened right there? Did you? The guy ahead that should have made the turn first was still dicking around, while the guy behind him cut around him and just made the turn. I don't know if you saw it because of the gray screen or not. I mean, man. Yeah. I don't need to build any boats for Zipper, I mean for Stinks. Stinks will be just fine, so will I. We'll be sitting there in the window like two pals, just hanging out watching. You know, he'll be looking for the birds, but the birds won't be there because they don't come out in the rain. He'll be sad about that.
15235 Lanark Street.
He'll want to go outside.
Teens were fist fighting. PR advised all parties left the location.
YouTube's been good. That's good. Yeah, if you're watching in Rumble, guys, I see it's it's pretty bad. And hopefully, maybe you guys want to go over to YouTube. Maybe it's a little better. I don't know. It's good to see you, Annie. Hi, Griffin. World will never be the same. That's it.
Wilcox Avenue in front of Spectrum. The suspect is a male black and built white shirt, cargo pants. Code 2 incident 4710 or 8676.
There'll be mass flooding of the event with 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Code 42035 Hillhurst Avenue.
And Waba Grill. I like this place. Yeah, I wish there was one near my house. Waba Grill.
Oh, yes, code 4 on the FU backup suspect in custody.
It's like kind of like Beef Bowl in a sense. Beef Bowl or Yoshinoya. It's a little rice bowl with chicken. And then you can get a salmon one if you want. They make salmon. Because it's kind of rare that you have a fresh fish fast food.
Unit with smart female with
That's
methadone
not like
114
breaded.
West 76th Street. Suspect last seen in unknown direction. Suspect female.
Like a McFish.
17 years, orange shirt, black shorts. Suffers from bipolar, threatened PR with a knife. Suspect no longer armed with the knife. It's code 2 incident 4706.
Teriyaki bowl, yeah.
1258.
That's what I'm saying. It's good. I like it. It's a good little place. It's not bad at all. My buddy used to get the little... he'd like the salmon bowl, and I'd like the chicken teriyaki bowl. It's good stuff. Oh, well, that's all them. Look at them all. Man, that's crazy how many times he's ran into these guys tonight. He's not far from the old Farmer John fucking factory. Well, that place would stink, dude. Oof. Making all those hot dogs.
Unit 211 just occurred 6
Robbery.
Los Angeles. Suspect male or female unknown. The further description was armed with an unknown type of gun. It's code 2 incident 4717 and RD 154.
There you go. Uh-oh, Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Oh, Dodger Dogs, yeah. Yeah, you know, but they lost the contract with I don't know who makes the Dodger Dogs now, but it's not Farmer John. And Farmer John anyways is really just like a market name. Some company owns it, I forget.
Vehicles blocking street for possible street takeover. It's code 2 incident 4718 RD 1851.
Located where? On Figueroa.
About to take a street takeover, 35th and Fig. Perina? No. Forget the name of the company. Something Packing. Something.
Traffic Hoover and 54. Suspect vehicle last seen eastbound 54 towards Figueroa 10 SUV. Code 3 incident 47.
Chinese owned now? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's something by them. Their name. Something Packing. Meat Packing. We know it is Farmer John, and they make all the Farmer John products. So they used to here. Now they've got rid of that facility in Vernon, and it's gone now. It was there forever, man, like 60 years or something. Gone. DOI checkpoint right here, guys. Holy shit! It's a good thing he's not high as a kite like me. We're about to go through the DUI checkpoint. And buttermilk biscuits. Oh, and Peruvian food on the left. Holy shit. Yummy.
Avenue on the roof. It's code 2 incident 4723 RD 1251.
Oh, DUI. Oh, DUI. Oh, DUI. Better put some gum in his mouth. That's funny. They're gonna say to him right now. Yeah, let's see what they say to him. I'll turn his volume up when they start talking. Waste of money for sure. Yeah, that's all they want. They want to drum up. It's all to make the money. It's not to take drunk drivers off the road. Even it's really not about the safety of the motorists.
285 Roger, thank you.
Is it DUI checkpoint?
Heading West Sunny Unit.
My shit was a little delayed.
Cadillac and cars. 4722 and our 889.
What's up, Gary? Gary Gnu. Wasn't that no news without good news without Gary Gnu's or something like that? It was something like that. The Great Space Coaster. I remember Spy versus Spy too on Mad Magazine.
Yes, ambulance overturned vehicle. CPI involved Beverly and Lucerne. Beverly and Lucerne, code 3 incident 4724. 3719 West traffic to handle identified.
Car flipped over. Beverly and Lucerne got a car flipped over. No news is good news. That's true. This is true. I mean, I gotta be honest. I don't really watch the news anymore at all for anything. I really don't. Other than police chase feeds, nothing. Certainly not to take their word for anything. That's for sure. Just don't see the point. And as far as weather, I mean, like, I have the weather app on my phone, so it's really nothing they're gonna tell me that I really will, want to listen to. So, yeah, it's sad because I used to watch the news a lot. Not anymore. Did I stock up on batteries? I have a lot of batteries. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna need any of that. And you know what I did? It's pretty awesome. Driver, see the low driving skill? You see? Pulled right into the lane when you should have been in this lane when you turned around. And when we made that turn, you don't go to the second lane right away. And then you should have realized, hey, there's somebody right there. Maybe I should speed up. Then I cut off. No. More low driving skill. But you know what I did get that's pretty cool is, my mom got a lantern, like one of those little newer wave lanterns. And then I found a lantern on Amazon that was pretty cheap. So I bought a little lantern, a little LED lantern. Because remember, I told you the power went out, remember? Like about, 3-4 weeks ago. So yeah. Bought one for that reason there. It's kind of nice when the power goes out, Let's go back to the caveman days. I mean, if it's not out for an entire day, I mean, yeah. But, a couple hours, it's kind of nice. Slow down on life. Streamlight. People drive like assholes for sure. Yes, they do. They're just, oblivious to people around them. They think they're the only ones on the road. And that's why I say, seriously, watching that video of how they drive on the Autobahn would help folks to drive. And what they don't realize is by doing those actions right there, we'd have less traffic on the road. Because whether we like it or not, I think both of us would agree, them and I would say that we don't like traffic. Neither of us. We don't like sitting in our cars wasting our life away. So if I gave them a way to kind of cut down on traffic, maybe they'd do it.
Fire Department is requesting a backup 12215 Ventura Boulevard for a belligerent patient.
Belligerence?
Code 3 incident 4687, already 1591.
I won't stand for belligerence.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Western unit, Chloe Primo with a possible knife at Agent Tremaine. And one of your comments, go to
Freaks you out, Portland?
4747.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Disney Fitness Center. See the male in a blue Mercedes left inside the property. It's code 24740, 1995.
This is what I got right here. Fuck, that thing's bright. Look at my face. It'd be like an old coal miner.
From arm 211 occurred approximately
Bright as fuck.
22:30 hours at Mission Road and Valley.
Pretty cool.
The vehicle was last seen northbound daily from Maine. A black Toyota Prius with black and yellow legacy.
1,000 lumen.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, bold size 800 pounds, with a LA neck tattoo, wearing a gray tank top, black shorts. And it was an iPhone 11, Lucky Brand Punch, and a work ID.
Yeah, Terry.
Weapon used was an automatic semi. Handgun still outstanding. It's information incident 4633.
It's called Lepre, L-E. L-E-P-R-E.
Attempt suicide 98
L-E.
Cayuga Avenue.
Lepre, L-E.
Subject's a female Hispanic, 27 years, 4'11", wearing a black and white striped
4'11"?
shirt, camouflage pants, left the residence driving her 2021 blue Honda. Code 2 incident 4746 30 60 53.
4'11"?
She's short and skinny, but she's strong. Her first baby come out sideways. She didn't scream or nothing.
Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, this is 1D battery. It's 1D cell. 1,000 lumen LED.
20711 Van Owen Street, apartment 202. Suspect is a PR's ex-girlfriend, female, 557 Braid.
Cletus, I don't even have internet now, barely.
On to comments, code 204755, RD 2157.
I could only think that my internet's only going to get really worse by the time actual rain gets here. Or who knows? Maybe it'll work better. Yeah, so... No wind-up lanterns? No, I just have a giant box of D-cell batteries and figured why... I mean, literally like 30 brand new D-cells. So, yeah. You know, because I buy them also for, what do you call it? You know, flashlight, other flashlights that I have and stuff around the house. So why not? I've seen the mini generators that run on drill batteries. No, I haven't seen that. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, they're pretty pricey, I bet. Or they don't charge that much. I mean, I have like solar charger and all that. So problem though is when you're in a hurricane, you don't have a whole lot of sunlight. That's the bitchy part, you know. But that's when you do some rigging up and you like rig a charger somehow to your car battery. Well, you just turn your car on. And charge your phone. Yeah.
RD 2136.
What's going on here? Wait, Huntington Park, HP. I think that's where it's at. Don't quite know. I need MREs. Well, I mean, I have a lot of like canned foods. I mean, shit, I ate some canned food today. I had some chili today. Some Denison's chili. Little Denison's chili. I'm just watching Bob. No, he's just rolling. It's Bob right here. Watch him on the other end. Go roll with him for a little bit. See what the sheriff's up to. So I got enough weed. I got all that done. Yeah. I got enough wax.
Wrestling Unit 415 Group at Stoner, Nebraska, Stoner Skate Park.
Stoner.
2 and 3 people inside the location. It was closed. It's code 24767 RD 852.
Dang, 200 people at Stoner's. I want to go to Stoner Park. Where's Stoner Park? Yeah, is that where all the stoners hang? You know that's where all the stoner kids hang out.
Western Apartment 208.
Stoner
Here is male and female in a verbal and physical altercation. Code 24772 RD 521. Violence 333 South Figure Road, LA Grand. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, black, 45 years, camouflage shirt and pants. Code 2 incident 4770 D141.
Another domestic violence.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it.
Window unit, screaming woman, Radford and
What's up,
Stag,
Katie?
Radford and Stag. Code 3
Hello, Jennifer.
4740 1684.
I don't know where he's
Incident
at.
4773
He's been gone the whole time. I bet she's sleeping underneath the table in the living room. I mean, I can go drag him in here, but I don't know how long he's going to stay. I don't know how long he's going to stay. Go wake his ass up. What, man? Sleeping. Old fat cat. Why does the screen keep widening out? Because Spectrum sucks. I don't know what to do. Don't know what else to do. Thank you, Spectre. Doot.
Screaming woman, Lincoln and
Let
Rose,
him
Lincoln
sleep.
and Rose. See the VR on the
Uh-oh.
corner wearing a black shirt, beige pants, can possibly direct, monitor for additional. Code 3 incident 4778 RD 1414.
Give me the account number. Well, that's all right. You don't have to do that, Urgent. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of them dang tanks. How was I giving them a piece of my mind? Got any power banks for the phone? I don't have power banks, but what I do have is extra batteries. You know, like the power. Oh, actually, yes, they are power banks. I guess you could call them. So yeah, yes, because I use the power banks when I go out with Jeremy. You know, because your phone will never last long. Maybe an hour. So even with the power banks, 2 of them that I have, I don't know, not 4 hours maybe of streaming time, like constant streaming. You out of here, Tare? Have a great night. I'll see you on the next one. All right, let's get the post time for 7, guys. Let's get it. Jackpot round.
Yeah, ambulance overdose 326 East 113th Street. Code 2 incident 4782 and RD 1844.
Some PK, some pure kush. Yeah.
Violence
I know
332
BJ.
East
For
33rd
sure.
Street. Apartment 324 to the rear of the complex. It's code 2 incident 4789 RD 1333.
In fact, I know it won't be a hurricane. In fact, I'd be almost willing to bet it won't even be a tropical storm. It'll be a tropical depression
Watson Avenue.
by the time it gets
Number
here.
3. PR advised a male black wearing white pants, Christian wearing a white shirt, black pants. possibly
It's
holding a
close.
handgun. Code 2 incident 4791 RD 357.
You are next. It's close. My buddy's trying to dial it, and it's close. It's not quite there yet. But it's damn close. It's hard to find, right? That's a tough one.
Requesting a backup air unit. Supervisor Van Nuys event only at the rear of the 99-cent store for a code 37 vehicle.
Bet me $1 what? I want your dollar. I mean, really, what can I get with $1 anyways right now if I wanted to just, not much, really. Can you even get a pack of gum? Holy shit. Shit's just stuck on Rumble. That's like all white screen
Backup
now.
respond from Archwood.
Wow. What is going on? Is it complete white now? I mean, that's what it is on Rumble right now. It's straight white. Like, it's the worst ever. In fact, I got to stop it on Rumble. It's terrible. Sorry, guys. Let me do this really quick. It's terrible. Sorry, Rumblers. It's terrible. Come on over, Rumble. Rumblers. It's terrible.
Valley traffic units, ambulance, VUI traffic, Arleta and Osborne, in front of the church. Code 3, incident 4793 and RD 1969. CPI involved also as a tree.
Sucks, dude. That really sucks.
Arlington Road, no evidence of streaming, lemon.
See, I'm looking even at the encoder right now, and it's even telling me, it's just saying that it's excellent. It's crazy. The bit rate's low. That's the fucking, it's crazy. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Four in progress. 12960 Dronfield. 960 Dronfield.
Yeah, but it's just terrible, you know.
Suspect walk here with
People
accident.
come in for the first
Suspect
time, see that
enter
shit.
Department. Suspect male, Hispanic,
good.
30 years, no shirt, shorts. Standby for additional incident 4803 and RG 1918.
Solar
3 ambulance
flare.
battery 5FN Julian. Has a park by the Angel statue. Victim is male, black, white shirt, white pants. No further description.
Fucking hate Susan.
Modern comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 4786 RD 147.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mike D. I apologize. It's just, you saw it. It's for some reason Rumble's way worse than even fucking
Unit number 10,
everything else.
Langton Avenue at the Mission Apartment.
Yeah, thanks, Rectum.
Male Hispanic, 30s, black t-shirt, refusing to leave. 100 comments, code 24797 RD 92.
Yeah. Racked up, dabbed there, killed him. Catherine, they just don't even give a shit. That's great, Fiber. That's an awesome deal that you're getting there, Iron. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't have that in my area, so what should I do? Maybe run a cable of fiber from your house to mine?
7 West 7th Street at Heyday Fitness, back toward in the alley. It's code 274-811 on 566.
1,000 likes. Let's get it. I appreciate you guys for being so kind if it really is at 1,000. Because I know it doesn't deserve it. Then I poo-poo stream. Too funny because last week San Diego Mayor was touting his homeless tent shelters. Oh, it's going to be awesome. How many platinums am I streaming to? 5, I think, at once right now. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble that I just ended right now. And am I missing one, guys? I feel like I'm missing one. What am I missing? Let's see. Yeah, Kick, Rumble, YouTube, Twitch,
Internet welfare check.
D-Live.
100 North New Hampshire, apartment 422.
D-Live, that's the one I was
4814 and RD 1141.
And D-Live, yeah. No, I'm not on Facebook. I've never streamed on Facebook. I should, Mike D. See if they care, right? I think they will. I really think they don't care about anything else, but they're definitely going to care about me and my internet speeds. You know, 'cause I'm just still trying to figure out whether or not if Mr. Herman's being kind of cryptic, but giving me a shout out without actually saying the guy on YouTube. Is that you, Mr. Herman? Are you watching, Mr. Herman? If so, we needed you to call into the show. We're going to need you to talk, but I don't know, man. I don't want to censor you, but goddamn, you'll get me kicked off. But I do want to just hear you go. Like, how do you do it? You know what I mean? How do you do that? How do you put him on when you know he's going to spit nothing but fire? I mean, he's going to burn your face off like a dragon. Okay? Every word out of his mouth is going to be rough. And know that you know damn well they're just waiting to kick you off. I don't know. You think Mr. Herman watches? Shout out to him if he does. Be so cool to have him and Mr. Spindler. Yeah, it'd be great. I'd like Mr. Sax on too. Mr. Harlan. Can you imagine having a round table with those four? I want to tell you, I think we'd actually do well. I want to tell you, I think we'd do well because then you'd get their, unedited, raw cut, real answers without any, having to, compromise it by having them figure, well, I only have 2 minutes to talk, so I'm going to jam it all into 2 minutes. Well, no, they're just going to go off. I'm going to love it. It'd be great. Kings should do a stadium series at the Coliseum. You do realize that's like walking distance from their arena, right? You do realize that, right? Like, for real. You could walk from where they normally play at the Crypto.com arena down Figueroa, which is the street the Coliseum sits on. Now, granted, it would be a solid little walk. It would probably take you 45 minutes to an hour. I'm telling you, in a car, it's 6 minutes car drive. Maybe 10.
AW suspect 2700
Would make
North
sense.
Vermont Avenue, the Greek Theater. The suspect's the manager, male Hispanic, green polo. Weapon is bodily force at 4829 RD 1101.
Just wouldn't make sense. And all those outdoor series are in cold weather, dude.
Correction, Van Owen, west of Van Nuys to stop traffic.
Except for one.
Handy Rampart Unit, possible battery suspect, Rosemont and Bellevue, last seen 10 minutes ago. A few streets to the north from location. Suspect vehicle is a white Mini Cooper, unknown plate. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'9", 200, shaved head, green shirt, unknown colored shorts, holding a belt. Following victim, female Hispanic, light brown hair, wearing
Beat him with a
glasses,
belt?
red sweatshirt, black pants, monitored for additional. Code 2, incident 4824, RD26.
Oh, beat they ass with a belt. Oh, beat they ass with a belt. Should have seen the lines stocking up for what? Where are you at, Alex? You're here? Man, that's wild. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The media's in cahoots with these, people that own Walmart and Costco and all that shit, and they fearmonger you, and then you go run out and grab all that water. Then, granted, you'll still use it. You'll still use the toilet paper and the food that you got. But there was really no reason for you to do it. Not to mention the prices are twice as much right now.
ADW in progress. In progress, Gilroy and Ripple. It's code 3 incident 4836 and RD 1145.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not going out and getting shit.
Albany Avenue occurred 30 minutes ago. The suspect number 1 lives on location, male Hispanic, 21 years, black shirt, red shirts. Number 2 and 3 are male Hispanics, 18 years, black clothing. No weapons seen. It was 3 versus 1. It's code 2 incident 4827, RD 1651.
Constitutional, right there.
Ambulance man down. 3431 Roseview. Subject is a male, unknown, 30 years. Slumped over the wheel of a white Toyota sedan with the lights on. Code 2 incident 4837, RD 1178.
I'm gonna pin that link to the top. So right there is where you could donate, because they've deemed the show harmful content. So because of that, they won't allow me to have like super chats and super stickers. And they've already asked me to reapply, but I don't want to because, again, I'm just, you're just making them more wealthy. That's it. So I'd rather almost get nothing or get peanuts or or do it that way. Go through, PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, where I actually make the money and they don't. I'm tired of it. They don't do anything for me but kick me in the nuts and then tell me, did you like it? They pick me up on my hand after they kick me in the nuts and then kick me in the nuts again. So I'm good. I'm good on all of them. Wow, Christopher.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle.
That's big, Christopher.
You wiggle, wiggle.
Let's get it.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Christopher, you rock. Thank you. Christopher Bomer. Thank you. I appreciate you. You rock. Kings already did a stadium series at the Dodger Stadium. Well, yes, but
Covered second floor west motion incident.
so I was going to tell you,
44
between that one and Fire and Ice, which is the one where the Kings played in the New York Rangers out in the desert in Vegas. Those are the only 3 that I can think of are in kind of like warm weather. Or the only 2, rather, that are in warm weather. Sorry. Pembertones. I appreciate you, Pembertones Inc. Thank you for the nice dono. I appreciate you.
Oh, gnarly!
Thank you for the dono. Bunch of nut kickers. That's it. That's what I'm saying. So fuck that, man. I'm tired of it. Let them, let them make their money their other ways. Just tired of it. I wish everybody would just can go through that way, but some don't want to go through that way, and that's okay. I'm not going to force anybody. But I just do my best to make them understand that when they do it that way, I get peanuts from what they're giving. And the more you give, the worse it gets. You know what I mean? So, yeah. The higher the donation, it just makes them more money. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you. 3.5 hours till you cut some grass. Get it, Taiji. It's funny. I used to play. Taiji is Shaka Khan. As soon as I talk. I used to play hockey with Shaka Khan's son, and his name is Taji. He was really good. He had a hard ass slap shot. Fucking heavy shot. He's got the pimp at the scene. Oh, let's go take a look at the pimp. I gotta see that dude. He makes me laugh. Oh, dude. Let me go see the pimp. I'll get him up right now. I've been pimping since been. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at him. Fuck yeah. Oh, of course he goes around the car. Come on, come around the car, dog. Get that big truck out of the way.
971 suspects in custody.
He's got a fresh ass hat on right now. Oh, it's pimping.
Granddaddy was a pimp. My great-great-great-granddaddy was a pimp. I'm talking about pimping since pimping.
That's BP right there. That's baby powder. That's BP, son. Better quit playing. Oh, BP. BP.
Soto Street. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 22 years, black over brown, glasses, not for description. Subject is female, Hispanic, 6 years, brown over brown. Additional subject application, female, Hispanic, 7 years, brown over brown, no further description. Modern comments for additional.
Silky Johnson.
45
Old player hitter's ball.
Battery, correction, M battery just occurred, 340 Hawaiian Avenue, unit number 105. Subject to roommate, male, Hispanic, wearing black clothing, 398, code 2, incident 48, 169524.
I'm top player hater from Korea. You bitches better recognize.
Sean McCracken. Thank you, Sean.
Money don't jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Sean. Sheesh. That's a nice dono, sir. Pizza money. Pizza. Let's get it. I haven't had any in a little while.
Order the deviled cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
Look at him. Fucking dude's awesome. I like him, dude. He makes me laugh, man. He's definitely a pimp.
Other people in your family were assistant pimps. Had it not been for the Lord, I wouldn't have had a nail nutter bitch come into my life. Not a nail nutter. Not a nail nutter bitch. Nobody say that now nutter like you say that now nutter.
He say that now nutter. You for sure on that one.
You don't know what that shit means, but it sounds good.
Why don't you go give me them 2 duck sauces your mama owe me? That movie was too funny, man. BP was great. Give me some baby powder. Well, we put baby powder in his hand, smacking people. Could you imagine doing that in real life? We'll be walking around fucking a big old smack print on their hand. I mean, on their face. A hand print of fucking baby powder. How angered fools would get. Somebody end up killing. See, look at it now, guys. Oh, look, here we go. Now it's a whole fucking. Now he's back here again, right? And I don't know, he was here an hour ago or something. So now it's just a fucking straight up party. Porty. Thanks again, Sean. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of cars, right?
Juvenile from 5739 Chelsea Avenue, subject is Gabriel Jones, Joby of 817
Gabriel Jones.
Black, Brown, 55160.
Parked in the bike lane, of course.
Gray hooded jacket, blue
It's nice for the bike riders.
Backpack. Suffers from ADHD. Any information, contact 77 Juvenile Detectives, incident 4870.
You know, God forbid there's somebody rolling around on the bike.
Code 30 Victor 122 West Anaheim. Live monitoring in the last seen in the western part of the location. Suspect transient male.
Why not park in both lanes?
Pants laying down, covered
why not?
Code 2 incident 4871 RD 526.
I don't think, I don't see why you shouldn't. Just block all the lanes. Just fuck it. Let's just make it a party bridge. That's what I think we should do. Party bridge? Party bridge. Next to the LA Gun Club right there, man. Let's go shooting. Sir, in lane 11, there is no rapid fire. Okay. Yeah, that's what you're going to hear. Can't even fucking dump. Fools be getting pissed. Come into your lane. Yo, man, can't be doing that shit, man. You go slow them rounds down. That's what happens when you live in California, man. Unless you go out to, like, of course, the desert, wherever you go shooting out there. But in the lanes, they get pretty angry when you start fucking rapid firing and shit. Let's have my birthday on the bridge. Probably gonna be fucking raining. December. Well, I don't know. We don't even get rain in December. I think we still don't even start getting rain till like January. Yeah, like January, February, March, and April. That's about it. Seriously. Like those 3 months, that's about our wet season, that 3-4 month period. April showers bring May's flowers, that kind of shit. So, yeah. It's about what we get. So, I don't know. I mean, it'll be cool. Cold. And all the people that hate me will try to show up and gang up on me and try to throw me over the bridge.
ADW cutting investigation. 720 Cesar Chavez Avenue at White Memorial ER. In the ER, patient is a male. His 1337 West 5th Street, Maryland Heights Apartments. In the laundry room, suspect is a male, white baseball cap, black sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes. Code 2 incident 4878 RD 249.
All right, so we have a prowler there, and we have a stabbing victim at White Memorial Hospital in bed. I can't remember which bed number they said. So just so you know, again, if you drop off anybody, and they're stabbed or shot, they're going to call the cops regardless of what you want. Protocol. Yep, we got a dab coming up. Oh, you dab. So, yeah, they don't. They're going to have to come down, do the investigation. Usually, it's somebody who doesn't want to report it or a gang member. They'll handle it themselves, kind of thing. And yeah, so it is what it is. Just protocol. That's all it is. Same with sexual assaults, Same with, what do you call it? Child molestation. I mean, we found that out before. I'm pretty sure you guys remember that call not too long ago.
We're going to meet the fire department 25825 Vermont Avenue, Kaiser, South Bay for a possible victim of elder abuse. It's code 2 487 RD 513.
Oh, did I get my other? Hold on, I get another update. Oh, no. Taco truck robbery update. Arrest made in crime spree from Wednesday night that terrorized at least 6 taco stands across Los Angeles. So apparently, guys, there was 4 guys hoodied up, in a little white Honda Civic, and they were just going around robbing fucking every fucking taco truck they could find.
It's code 4, Gilroy and Ripple off Hardy Gateway.
So I'm guessing that's the update they gave us now. Look at this guy. Oh, is he skating? Oh, okay. For a minute there, I thought he was just zombieing out in the street. You know, so, yeah, it's crazy. They just robbed a whole bunch of folks, you know, because they know it's kind of an easy look. They're not going to put up a whole lot of fight. And some of them, you know, are immigrants, you know, so they're not going to go running to the cops either. So it's kind of an easy thing for these vultures that do that to these people. You know what I mean? They're just out there trying to get a job done, make a couple bucks, you know, feed their family. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's going near. Let's hopefully. No. Go on, no. I wanted him to go see what the gas prices were at the crazy gas station. But he's back on the 101 again. It's like he's making loops. Is he doing a loop? Is he making laps or something? There's City Hall, guys, where all the action happens every Monday, or every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Food trucks ain't always good. Oh, no, that's for sure, Skinny. You got shitty ones. I mean, there's shitty ones and good ones and everything. You do.
Boulevard, contacted at 4888 RD 2049.
Muffin makers, painters, car detailers, teachers, doctors, cops, good ones and bad ones. There's nothing you don't have the yin and that's what yin and yang's about. The good and the bad, the balance.
Number 22. He's a father, male Hispanic in his 30s. Code 2 incident 4895 RD 362.
Unfortunately, we need the shitty ones to have the balance. And in this day and age, you have to be shitty before you can be fired.
8 years, gray shirt, orange pants. Code 2 and still 4896 and RD 1203.
Yeah, muffin makers too, man. I've been getting some pretty damn good blueberry muffins. Stink's been loving it.
Windows, Gappy, and 15th at the Dollar Tree. It's code 2 incident 4898 RD 563.
Uh-oh, we got a fire here. Hold on, guys. Pretty good little fire, I think. Let's see. On NLM. NLM. There's another one right in the middle of the street. Still can't figure out how to put that go-kart over. Pull your go-kart over, bro. Simple. Shouldn't have been sitting in the middle of the street anyways. Look at that thing, dude. That thing's fucking raging, bro. No fire, no firemen in sight either. Holy shit.
Apartment 1. Subject is a male, black, 56, 5'5", 180.
Oh my gosh.
Last seen 2 days ago, suffers from schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, diabetes. It's code 2 incident 4900.
Thing is rocking and rolling. Look at that shit, guys. Ain't a bit of water getting on that fucking thing either, and it is fucking raging.
Code 5500 Hollywood. At the construction site.
Dunkin' Blueberry Donuts.
Red sweater, gray shorts, red shoes. Black backpack number 2, male Hispanic, black shirt, white camel pants, black boots.
Oh, that could be that too, Sheena. Could be.
Incident 4899 RG648.
Could be some sort of racial undertone to it, you know. I think it's honestly because of what I said.
Last seen towards Ventura. Suzuki equals a gray Dodge Charger 2016 model. Suzuki male Hispanic, like complexion, heavy build, wearing blue sweater, blue American football jersey. Took Pierce license plate of 80 Mary George 729. 80 Mary George 729. Let's go to the 4903 and RD 952.
How are they not there? Because they might have just got called.
Vehicle suspects just left 126 East 89th Street. Suspects 2 male Hispanics. Number 1 gray hooded sweatshirt. No further description. Number 2 male Hispanic. 19, 21 years. Black sweater. No further description. Suspects last seen on Main Street door Century in a black Hyundai Sonata. Code 492 RD 1802.
All right, it's time for
round 7.
All right, guys, and girls, it is the jackpot round. I don't even care. Fuck you.
Locked by the restroom. Request for PR to call the police. It's code 2 incident 4905 running 1785.
And away they go to a good beginning.
I mean, it looks to me like a dwelling. I can't tell. It's fucking fully engulfed.
Unit domestic violence 120.
I mean, if there's somebody in there, you ain't helping them anyways.
Apartment 223, suspect.
In fact, you'd help them more by getting the fuck out of the way.
Underwear, known to carry a knife. It's code 2 4904013, correction 1663.
You're not doing anything for anything in there. Man, it won't.
ADW suspect are now 6909 Hazeltine, 6909 Hazeltine Avenue. At the scene of the party in the parking lot, large fight involving 15 males. Number 1 wearing white shirt, black pants, with the knife in his hand, fighting with the other males. Code 3 incident 4907.
Look at all the embers coming down. Not good, because look, you got houses with all this shit in there. Fuck, shut up for one moment.
10 to 15 minutes ago, 2 shots heard.
Yoga, fight.
2 incident 4909 or 377.
On your family is Jewish for any motor violation, 5133 Southing at this place. Additional PR, the sister is now calling, indicating suspect is a brother, male is 41 years, 5 feet, white shirt, gray pants, 390. At the location now in the front house, it's incident 4896.
Yeah, all that stuff in the backyard could start another fire, right? Look at that, like plastic like that. Little embers get on that. Shit's, that thing's going up in a second. It'll burn holes right in through that thing. Either that thing is pumping. And it looks like it's already collapsing. Whatever the fuck it is. It's wild. Yeah, shit's flames fucking taller than the trees. Easy. Fires in Bakersfield. This is NLM Entertainment, as you can see. Bakersfield, California. Don't know exactly what street he is on, but yeah, he was just driving, and all of a sudden he just, you know, you could see it. I mean, it was raging, and then he cut a right, and then another right, and then all of a sudden, bang, he was here.
1675 Chenault Street, in front of that location, in a unknown colored Lexus license, 7 Nora Henry David 158, 7 Nora Henry David 158. Suspect is Demo, 30 years, black dress, monocoms for additional, it's 24915.
Too early to know what's. I mean, they haven't even put any water on it, so it's too early to be finding out what the cause of, you know, the origin is. Here comes the fire department, as you can see. It's moving pretty good. Good thing is you can tell it's not windy with this, the flames. Everything are going straight up, so that's a good thing. Light wind. They got those cool trucks too. All right, Cass, have a good one. Enjoy. Beep, beep, beep.
Union, screaming woman, Ascot and 48th, Ascot and 48th. Here is a female screaming, coming from an unknown vehicle outside of that location. So 3 and 749-23 or 1365. Union to handle identify.
Screaming ladies. Screaming ladies. I saw somebody walking back there. Yeah, a lot of times it's, you know, transients. They're going into these homes that are abandoned. You know, and they want to cook. They need to eat.
On
Right?
frequency standby. 5 George 64
Chase.
is in pursuit of the 88W suspect eastbound out street from Gulf. Unit supervisor 5 George 60 is in.
I don't know where Stinks is at. He's been in the front room the whole night. Maybe he said, you know what? He hung out with us the whole morning. So,
64 is
like,
eastbound
man, I
out
gave him
street.
enough.
The vehicle is blacked out. A black Jaguar. Northbound freeze from Up Street and Air 3 is en route. Is unit your code 30 ringer 14210 Ventura Boulevard at Goodyear Tire is now an open window. Passerby reporting smashed windows at the business. It's now code 2 incident 4862 and early 985.
I use neither. I use just a regular mouse. I have a Apple. And a trackpad, which is just a pad. There's no ball on
High
it.
George 64 is now eastbound Pacific Coast Highway from Freeze, 60 miles per hour, clear road.
Trackpad.
Now eastbound Lomita from Freeze.
Yeah, I mean, it's a sad deal. You know, what all went down there. I mean, like I said, firsthand right here next to me with the Woolsey fire. Well, fire's no joke, man. And it's sad to see what the loss of life and the property that happened there.
Air 3 has a 1 minute ETA. Has a 4 minute ETA.
So unit open door 16045 North Field Street, 2 houses close to Walmart at the
And
newer
it kind of
White
reminds
House.
me of that Paradise fire, remember?
Garage
California?
doors open or no neighbors, those are inside.
Paradise?
4931 party 822.
In that,
George 64 lost the vehicle.
Lost the vehicle?
Lomita. Vehicle is last seen possibly eastbound on Lomita. All units are on frequencies clear. So far.
that's two. That's two now that we heard.
Any Foothill unit missing adult 8652 North Avenue. Subject is a male Hispanic, 42 years, no shirt, dark green jogging pants, no
Hi,
shoes.
Pete.
Last seen approximately 200 hours on foot from that location towards Penrose. Code 2 and set 4933 OD 1675.
Hollywood unit, trespass suspect 2778 North Right Lane. Suspects 2 males, both dark hooded sweatshirts and gloves. Were seen in the fence from PR's yard into the neighbor's backyard. It's code 204-937 3625.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It's just a sad deal. I just don't want to bum myself out. I got enough bumming out in my own life. Don't need to think about how those poor folks had to lose their lives like that. It's a nice truck. Oh yeah, I gotta take my dab. Yeah, let me finish this bowl. Forgot. Let's see. Just curious. It's got to be a house. I wouldn't see it. Looks like a. Couldn't see it being a commercial property. It has to be residential. Yeah, the fire helmet's over there, Moxie. Sorry. Because then I gotta grab the headset and all that other stuff too. How's the gray screen going? At least a little better, hopefully. Hopefully it's a little better.
46909 Hazeltine Avenue, notice a 415 group fighting.
Shots heard in the area, 50th and Harvard, rear alley. Approximately 5 shots heard. Code 771, RD 1203.
Another shooting. It's doing okay. Thank you, Shirley. Blurry. Oh. I mean, his setting might be. Hold on, let me make sure that this is the right setting. Yeah, he's at 720. There's no focus button. The resolution hike, but I can't hike the resolution any higher. Oh, Sheena, they're closed. It's 3 o'clock in the morning there. It's 3 a.m. They done, so it's a pile of trash cans. And you know what sucks is, like, for some reason their camera's been having problems also. That main one that we watch the most stinks. It gets stuck every once in a while. And you know, they're not paying attention to it, right? I mean, it just goes. So when they shut it off at night and they restart the feed, it fixes it, of course. But every once in a while, like I said, it just gets stuck. It stinks. It's 3 o'clock there, too. Yeah, it's 2 past midnight here. It's officially Saturday. Well, TP, you got to remember, this is a small town. They might have been dealing with another fire. You never know. I'm surprised they're not on tactical alert, too, for the massive fucking hurricane that's about to hit them.
Units code for 246 West Avalon, vehicles abandoned.
This Dreamgate's getting 20 to 30 seconds behind. So what's weird, like, you know, when I don't watch the other streams that I set up, they all do that. So if you're flipping from stream to stream, it might be doing that. Because before, that's what I used to love. I had it all set up so I could just flip them from side to side. Never had to, like, make sure if they were live or not. They all just stayed live. It was great. They'd run simultaneously, you know. Not so much now. Mudslides. You think so, huh? Well, I'm not worried about the mudslides. LA's going to get washed out. Oh, boy. We're going to fall into the water. We're going to do all kinds of stuff.
In Lomita, Avalon and Lomita, north towards the train
Man,
track.
you a gangster, man. You ain't supposed to be skirt. Why you skirt, dog? Skirt a little water, homeboy. Gangs are supposed to be tough. Yes, Max. It's on my side. It's been all day like this, thanks to Spectrum. So I don't know what else to do other than just stop the show. Which we'll be doing that soon enough in another hour or so. All right, let me take that dab.
North Hollywood, shooting just occurred at 12655 Ventura Boulevard at the Pins Bowling Alley. In the parking lot, people are fighting, and 2 shots were heard. There's no victims down. Some have for additional incident 19 or 1591.
Oh, fighting and shooting.
Son of Triple 14400 Valeria Street 14400 Blue Street, permit 302, female request PD. Code 3, incident 22 or D906. Van Nuys handled line 246 to 248, the dead end Marine west of 246, and stop traffic at Avalon and Realty.
That's it. Bowling, I guess, made a real big comeback in the last few years, Became all... You know how they did it. They had to gentrify fucking bowling in a sense. With neon lights and all kinds of shit and, bumping music behind it and all that, Put their flair on it.
Hollywood frequency 12655 Ventura Boulevard.
I remember going to smoky old fucking Hollywood Bowl, which is where the fucking Lebowski, Big Lebowski was fucking filmed. All those where they shot Donnie. There was no shots fired, man. I guess Donnie had the heart attack. You know what I mean? All that was...
shooting just occurred at 12655 Ventura Boulevard at the Pins Bowling Alley. The parties are closer to the Staples parking lot. The crowd is starting to disperse and drive away. Incident 19.
Yeah, they tore all that down, put a little school there now. There's a school that sits there. Sad deal, man. Because that was like the closest bowling alley we had living in Hollywood. And it was fun to go as a family every once in a while.
37 Along Wilshire Boulevard from the CVS. Last seen 5 minutes ago. Suspect is a male black. Wearing a shirt with a cartoon character, gray shorts. Last seen on Wilshire, unknown direction.
Which cartoon character?
Information incident 25, ready 2024.
Now I've got so many questions. Which cartoon character? Tweety Bird? Bugs Bunny? Voltron? Who? Little Smurfs? Like Smurfs? What was going on?
Come on Hollywood frequency 12655 Ventura Boulevard at the Pins Bowling Alley for shooting just occurred.
Groovy Ghoulies? Who was it?
East End and 13th Street.
Did I retire the helmet? No, it's just over there. Then I gotta grab the headset too and put my ears in. And I just figured, it's already out. So, yeah. I didn't retire it though. I figured half you guys wouldn't be able to see it anyways because of the gray screen. So, yeah. Uh-oh, Jeremy's locked up. Jeremy's locked up. See, Jeremy's locked up too, and he doesn't normally have problems. I'm telling you, there's some shit going on, man. They're over here. You know what? So I've quietly looked around and see numbers are changing on YouTube too. Some people are getting more views. Some people are getting way less than they used to. Something's happening. Something's happening. That was never that way before. Because some of those people got way more views before, and they're not getting them. Some got way less, and now they're getting way more. So something's happening.
The PR wasn't able to provide any exact descriptions of the shooter or any vehicle descriptions. He advised all the parties have dispersed now out of the parking lot. Incident 19. Incident 0033 or D1321.
Something is happening. Oh, YouTube it. Yes. I'm walking. Yes, indeed, I'm walking. Bowling is more fun with pistols, man. Shout out to all the bowlers and rollers out there.
977 trespass suspect on 1234 West 50th Street. Suspect has returned to that location. Female blonde, red shirt and jeans. Now, Courtney. Launch comments. 35 RD 1205.
YouTube algorithm AI pushes down content with foul language. That makes about sense. So all the ones that want to be a little prim and proper and, you know, get all the views. Well, fuck it. If that's what that means, I'll just, you know, fuck it. I'll go off
Let's go for
YouTube.
282 Marine River Alley. Suspects in custody.
I mean, if that's the sissy shit they do, to be prim and proper, lick their ass and go by their fucking rules. Fuck that. Fuck that. This tab's going. Fuck that.
Battery domestic violence, 118th Street in Avalon, under the freeway overpass. Suspect male Hispanic, gray shirt, blue pants.
Cheers. I won't bend over. I won't bend that knee. I won't bend over for him and be a good little boy.
Victory Boulevard. Vehicle 2019 Lexus ES300 color in black and color. Code 2044 Northeast 1529.
No, you can't right now, Shauna. I took it off right now. Because it was way worse than everybody else's streams. I don't want people to see that. Rumble is the answer. Rumble ain't the answer, man. People keep telling me that. If they're the answer, why haven't they paid me any of the money that you guys have donated? If there's so much the answer. If there's so much the answer, why the fuck do I need to erase the entire channel out of Restream? And I mean every motherfucking show. And then have to re-add it to the lineup. Do a stream key. And the stream link every single fucking time. Well, all the other channels that you could fucking throw a dart, just push go. That's it, just push go. One button connects all of them. Go. Not Rumble. Rumble, after how long they've been on? A year or two? Finally figured out, hey, let's put up a template so these people don't have to put up a 90-second video every single time you go live, before you go live. And your titles and all the little check boxes. Trust me, whoever designed Rumble it's like I designed it. And you guys know I'm not very tech savvy at all. Like, really, I don't know who designed that shit, but whoever did it needs some helping. Okay? They do. I don't know why. I think people just like them because there's an alternative to YouTube, and YouTube sucks in that sense. Okay? When you become the big guy, the conglomerate, the big monster, people tend to hate you. That's it. That's what I say, you know, and I can tell you firsthand. I'm telling you, I probably made $300 on YouTube. Someone gave me $50 a couple times, and so I know I made well over 100 on one night. I haven't seen a penny of that money from any of them. I've never gotten a, hey, you need to set up your account here. How come? Where's that money? And then people keep telling me, well, why don't you set up the super chat again? Well, why? Can't you just send it through PayPal or Cash App or Venmo like the rest of the world, so I can get the money you're trying to send me, and so you're not sending the money to them? Because at that point, you might as well just write a check to YouTube for $10 and send it to them. I mean, you know what I mean? And so that way they can continue to make $900 million every 3 months. Okay? They make $900 million a quarter. Look it up. Okay? They're about $3 to $4 billion a year. Now this year may be different. I think it will be. Oh, I got paid by YouTube. Did I say YouTube? I meant Rumble if I said that, JD. YouTube pays me. It's Rumble. If I misspoke if I said that. I meant Rumble. Because everybody's telling you how great Rumble is. That's what I meant. So the money that you've sent through Rumble, I've never gotten a penny of that. YouTube, they pay. They do. They just take a large portion. Twitch, they pay. They just take even larger portion. They take half. Who the fuck takes half? Not your sports agent. Not your lawyer. Lawyer doesn't take half, bro. Go get in a lawsuit. Win. Tell me if the lawyer took 40. Probably take 30, 40%. They ain't taking fucking 50%. Who the fuck? Dude, not even the fucking mafia.
Hollywood unit trespass
Takes
suspect there now.
50%.
1040
Not the
North
mafia.
Palmas Avenue. Meet PR at the front. Suspects are 2 males carrying cases of beer and 2 females. No further. Code 2 incident 54 RD 660.
So you sent me $1 because you were kind. That buck's now 50 cents. And then I get taxed on the 50 cents by the government. So it's 30 cents. So now you sent me 30 cents now. But if you sent it through Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, I would have got 97 cents that day instead of 30 a month later. You do realize that too, that wherever you donate through those guys, I get it a month later. I don't see that. Whatever you give me tonight, I won't see for a month. You do realize that too, right? Now, if you went the other way, you get it right away. You know how Cash App works. Venmo, PayPal. I'm not telling you anything that's... I'm not lying to you. You know how they work. They're the same as Zelle. So, pimp takes 90. Well, you got me there, Sheena. The pimp might be the only one who's taking more. But see, now do you realize what I told you the other day when it was all pimp and hoe and I'm the hooker? I'm the hoe. I'm the hoe. I'm telling you, I am the hoe. I'm out there fucking the Johns. And they taking all the money. What's going on here? So you have one cop. Hold on, let's see here. It's got one cop here, one cop there. What's going on? 70-30 super chats, 50-50 subs. Okay, well, yeah, there you go. And most of my money is subs. Most people aren't doing super chats on Twitch. Just honest with you. Most people are subbing. And most people are giving subs to other folks. They're donating for other folks. You know what I mean? Then you have the folks that are coming in like, 25 subs. 25 months or 30 months. Renewals, things of that nature. So.
South traffic units information on a hit and run misdemeanor.
People sad give Damon back his munsies. What are you talking about, Station?
Finder SUV with tinted windows vesting eastbound 97th Street. Information incident 62.
People sad. Yeah, don't be sad. I'm not telling you to donate either. I'm just explaining. That's it.
In front of the apartment complex and near the Carl's Jr. Suspects are 2 transients, male white and female white, outside arguing, throwing items at each other, and threw a bottle at the PR's apartment. It's code 2 incident 63 RD 1681.
2 transients fighting.
Ooh, that smell.
Ooh, that smell. Philip Powell. Thank you so much, Philip Powell. I appreciate you. That is a nice dodo. So you know what? And that's what I mean. I'm going to get all that, and I have it now.
430 East 7th Street in front of fire station number 9, suspect male black.
I appreciate
40 years,
that. Thank
purple
you.
shirt, yellow pants, black shoes, assaulted 2 security guards with his code 2 incident 729176.
Socked up top flight security.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
So yeah, again, it's really just to explain it to you how that works for the ones who don't know. That's all, and it's not something with me or contract or it's just Smoke and Skank, because it's with everybody who does streaming, unless you're some big golden goose like fucking, I don't know, Dr. Disrespect or somebody like that. When you're those kind of streamers, like a real streamer, things are different. I'm sure they are getting different cuts. I'm sure they're getting like literally millions of dollars checks cut to them just to come onto the platform, that kind of stuff. That none of that happens to me. I do get HelloFresh bothering me every motherfucking week. I mean, every week. Shout out to you, HelloFresh. I know you don't watch the show. You really should before you offer, because there's just no way you'd want to be putting your business behind this show. I just don't see it. Yeah, Mr. Beast. That's huge. That's what I'm saying. I'm not that person. I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm not even 1/29,000th of what Mr. Beast is. Guy was pissing over there. That's what he was doing. Look at the old Prelude. Look at that thing. That's an antique. It's pretty clean too. It's not so bad. Just needs a polish on the lights. He needs to take those lights off and polish them with the machine. Can do a really nice job bringing them back. Carjack.
1218 North Sycamore Avenue, 1218 North Sycamore Avenue, standby for additional code 3 and 1079 or D6.
So 12th and Sycamore, Hollywood, we just had a carjacking. Holy shit. See, you're out there in the club, it's Friday night or now Saturday morning. You're doing fun things.
From
And
Broadway.
jacked you for your car. Holy shit.
Correction, eastbound 32 from Maine.
Yeah, you don't see too many Preludes anymore. It's a little dinosaur right there. Bet you gets great gas mileage. And look at the back too, it has no tints. You notice that? It's a clean window. He went through the red light too. But yeah, it was a clean one. No purple tint on the windows. Yeah. That's usually something you see.
She was in for pursuit. Westbound 31 from Maple. Suspect, male, black, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, armed with a handgun, requesting the first unit, main and 3-1. 3 suspects, male, black.
All right, so main and 3-1. Got a perimeter
Mr.
after.
Battery, suspect there now, 423 East, correction, 430 East 7th Street is now possible ADW suspect there now, 423 East 7th Street. Suspect number 1, male, black, early 30s, purple short, yellow pants. Suspect number 2, male, black, late 20s, white shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2, bent to grab a weapon. Mock-ups for additional. Now code 3 instead of 72 or D166.
Influence overdose in front of the Union Station, front entrance. Code 282 RD119.
Kids are over Mr. Beast. Yeah, I don't watch his stuff. I know of him. There's lots of folks that I don't watch that are big. I mean, I used to watch Dr. Disrespect because I enjoyed his little character, and he was pretty good at the games, and you know his videos are pretty funny. You know, fucking what's his name? Fuck. God, I can't remember it. Yeah, he's put some funny ones. Mr. Beast healed the blind. That's pretty dope.
The article was thrown on Maple between 3-1 and 3-0 east of the street. Frequencies clear except for even.
Just so you know, an article is a gun. I would try to ditch the gun as he ran there.
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, top radios into another lady cop.
All right, let's get the post time for 8. All right, America, I'll check you out. You know, like I said, I get quite a few for like PC gaming, and I always have to turn them down. I'm like, sorry, man. I mean, I'd play your game for a moment, but yeah, can't do it. I don't have a PC. I'm a Mac. And then HelloFresh, like I said, they're crazy. They want me to talk about salad for 15 minutes to you guys. Wow, I mean, we talk about food all the time on this show. How am I gonna show you their menu for 15 minutes? Come on. It's craziness. Now I'm selling salad. 3 security guards choking 1 male. That's how you do it, Top Flight.
Come on, man. Remember, you guys are top flight security guard. Best in the whole wide world, huh? Right. You have to defend this whole place with your own life.
And I'll die for this shit, too.
Yeah, it's like, they want me to seriously go onto the site and talk for 15 minutes and show you the whole fucking menu, their whole salad menu. Like, how much can we talk about it? You know, I took my mom to the doctor the other day, and we were sitting there waiting for her to get called in. I was showing her all the things, just laughing. I was like, yeah, they just can't be watching the show. They just do. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I do. It was close. I mean, man, they're both close.
Yeah, possible. 2452 against 9. Continuance at 94 90 1566.
I'm trying to get around that guy on the Camaro thing. But, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, it's it's just wild. I love salad. I eat salad all the time. In fact, anytime I have like steak or any kind of heavy meal, I'm always having a salad before it. I always like a little dinner salad. You know? A little side one. It's always nice. But yeah, I just feel like I've become their puppet selling salad for them. What the fuck do I want to do that for you? I mean, it's a $5,000 sponsorship. It's not nothing. It's $5,000. Sell fucking salad. But I mean, I don't want to. I'm not trying to do that. I'd rather not make $5,000 and let them sell their own salad. That's it. And let you guys figure out which fucking salad you want to buy, because you all are smart enough to figure that out.
2021 is requesting 2 additional units to the location.
Fuck it, let's sell salads. Get that shit.
2021 is requesting 2 additional units to 423 70th Street 4415 group 10220.
No, because when you look at it also, like, this is how they'll schedule it, right? They'll give you 2,500 up front.
190, approximately 50 vehicles. Code transfer 118-3501.
Okay, they'll give you the 2,500 up front. So you think, okay, well, where's the other money? Okay, well, the other money comes from $50. $50 for every one of you that sign up to through my link.
214-399 North Maya Street.
Yeah, through my link. And then you basically make the rest of the money through there, and then they cap you after a certain amount of, like 40 or 50 or 60, forget how many it was. After 50 of you buy the little package of salads or whatever they're selling, then they don't even pay me anymore. Then you guys are buying it because I told you to buy it, and they're not paying me for it.
9 Henry Edward John 350. 9 Henry Edward John 350.
That's how they do it.
123 RD 1446.
That's how they do it.
220 is code 6
So
requesting an RA at the location.
you're saying, okay, well, Damon put a stamp on it. I'll buy it. I'm not selling it anymore because I'm not making money. But they're still selling it.
At the 7-Eleven and barber shop occurred 8 minutes ago. PR observed 15 males physically assault 1 male. Victim looked to be unconscious and down. Code 3 incident 127-3392.
Got an assault with a deadly weapon there. 15 guys beating 1. Yeah, that's how they do it, Catherine. That's just how they do it. They're sly. And look, when they looking for shows, they just look at the numbers.
Downgrade your response. Location 43 7th Street. Sufficient units only at this time.
They see how many numbers how many minutes watched your show or channel has, and they decipher it that way. And I always wanted to just hopefully get big enough to where I didn't have to ever worry about that. And, thankfully, thanks to you guys and whatever I do on my own, I don't really have to worry about it. And I don't really care about I know the show's never going to be worth millions of dollars or anything like that. So, what's the big deal here? It's here to have fun. For me to worry about getting huge sponsorships and all that shit, it's just, I don't know, man. It just makes it like everything else. Might as well just get tits and ass then, hot chicks everywhere, and hot dudes for the fucking women, and hot chicks for the fucking dudes, and hot fucking chick for stinks, and you know what I mean? I don't know, man. It just loses all its integrity, and it's like everything else. I don't want to be like everything else. I just don't. Thanks, Dustin. You know, I appreciate the kind words. You know, it's life's more than just that, and you know, I'm content. Could I be doing more? Could I be making more if I was a good little boy and bent the knee and didn't say bad words and stuff? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure if I just decided right now to be that person, a lot of you guys would leave because you'd realize how fake it is then. That I'm being somebody I'm not really, you know? I don't know. Just so it could just, you know, the more people that do bend the knee and pretend to be, you know, who they're not for them, only solidifies it more for them. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Possibly armed with and threatening others with unknown types of guns. No further. It's code 3 incident 135-9649.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. Yeah, no kiss in the ring. I don't give a fuck if they tell me no soup for you then. Then fucking, I'll go home and have ramen. Okay, I'll go home and have Top ramen. I grew up having Top fucking ramen. The shitty fucking, you know, 20 cent each pack that's probably now fucking $1 a pack. I grew up having that shit all goddamn day. It ain't making no difference to me, motherfucker, if I go back eating all that shit again. I still eat it now. Fuck out of here. So your little crumbs that you're gonna dangle in front of me aren't gonna make my dick hard. I assure you. I don't need your crumbs. Kind of like that lady Truth Bay today. She's like, we don't need. Why'd you take your fucking your reward, your measly reward money back? Your 10 grand. We don't need your fucking family. Don't need your crumbs. That's it. High sodium. I know, man. I know. But you know what? I'm pretty good. I don't eat a whole lot of salt.
Near the cross of Ben, unknown number of motorcycles racing up and down the street, possibly related to the previous incident 3701, code 2 incident 137 RD 1504.
But I mean, you know, it is what it is. I have cup of noodles too. Yeah. I like Top ramen better than cup of noodles, to be honest. Because, you know, it's a little more nice, and then you can cut up like ham or whatever and put it in there and stuff. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate you. What's going on here? It was the fucking wheel. Did he fall off the bike? Did it come off? Holy shit. I know somebody that happened to. They were just riding and somehow the tire came off. Look at the back wheel. I don't know. Look at the back wheel. It's like touching the frame. You notice that? There was no gap between that back wheel and the frame. There should have been some gap right there, of course.
Unify with Unit 11, District 225 Blakesley Avenue at the Academy Villa Apartment.
Maruchan.
Security guard will direct.
Nissan?
Suspects are 3 male blacks, no further description, last seen on foot, unknown direction. Let's go to incident 140, 1540.
If you've ever seen the Nissan commercials, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. Am I on Earthlink dial-up today? Yeah, Shauna. Spectrum's, you know. You can write a letter to Spectrum, courtesy and care of somebody over there who's an asshole, saying, on behalf of Smoke and Scan, we'd like to tell you, fuck you for your garbage service. Yeah, the Nissan commercials in Japan are fucking wild. If you open up a page and go into YouTube right now and just put Nissan, you know, look at the Japanese commercials from Japan, like they're wild. Like there's ramen guys Like this, like the characters ramen, shooting ramen out of their fingers at each other. It's wild. It's funny, man. It's good stuff. Oh man! Oh, somebody said a huge dono. Who's that? Let's see. Jennifer, thank you so much, Jen.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Thank you, Jennifer. It's a big ass dono, Jennifer.
Impressive.
Sheesh. I appreciate you. Let's see. See, why can't I view messages? Okay. You aren't able to just send me. That sucks. Why can't I see the rest of what you wrote, though? It just says, while helping me while I'm, and then I'm sorry. It cut the other half off. It won't allow me to see it. I appreciate you, Jennifer. Thank you so much. You rock. And see, Jennifer, you sent me that huge ass dono, and they just took $1.50 of that. The other way, it would have been $25 gone. Gone.
Suspects are by the entrance to the Daly's Liquor.
Huge
female
difference.
Hispanics, 2 female Hispanics. All of them mid-30s.
Thank you, Jennifer.
2 of them carrying backpacks, no further description. Code 2 incident 151 or 1982.
Yeah. Don't make fun of ramen. No, I like ramen a lot. I'm not saying it at all. Like I said, I've had it a lot. What about spam? You mean like spam, the food spam? No. Never had it when I was a kid.
Unit.
Don't want it now.
They're now 11015 Defoe Avenue, 11015 Defoe Avenue at the location. Selected male known for prescription, armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 015 RD 6023.
Guy with a knife?
Psycho, killer, no man, babe.
That's it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I grew up, on certain things, and I've never had we never had spam in the house ever. Never remember seeing a can of spam. And my dad used to eat some, like, funny shit, like gross shit, like herring or fucking, that kind of shit, fucking anchovies, and just gross things sometimes. I was like, man, that shit is gross. You eating that? Bah. But he loved it. And, yeah. But spam, I never saw it. Never, not one time. Never, not one time did I see it. Yeah. Yeah. Meatloaf? We never had too much meatloaf either. But it's pretty good. Alright, what's how much time we got left here? About to get out of here. Alright, let's do this last round and I'm out of here, guys.
Final round.
All units, code 4, Crenshaw, brief, evidence of trouble.
Pot roast? Yeah, pot roast is good. Nothing wrong with pot roast. I know my dad used to like to make beef stew a lot. I wasn't so what do you call it? Hyped on the beef stew, but yeah. Spam is a gateway to what? Spamming. Alright, let's go watch something else here. Alright, let's go see what NLM's up to. Whoops, sorry about that. Here, let's do this actually. He's chilling for just a moment. While you guys are watching that, I will switch this screen here. Let's go take a look at how terrible it is in San Diego.
73rd Street at the group home.
Oh man, it's terrible already. The fucking hurricane's here.
Black jeans, black sandals, and carrying a green bag. Last seen approximately 1700 hours. Code 2 incident 148 RD 1252.
Slur I can't. Bing jim 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 jim. Well, of course it's better to be ready, but ready for what? I mean...
Code 4, Normandy, Sunset, evidence, 459 West.
I'm eating a lot of crow, but I have a feeling I'm not. You will not be hearing me eat a lot of this crow. I'm willing to bet. I'm so confident in the fact that they fearmonger you on every motherfucking thing that I ain't worried about it. And it only reassures the fact that I'm getting my phone blown up every 2 minutes over some stupid shit. What's going on there? Fishing? Little fishing? Be fun of midnight fishing right now. Catch you some big fish. Man, you barely even see the current. You know, it's moving a little.
Yes, I was shooting 141 West 12th Street, 141 West 12th Street. Male shot himself in the head. It's code 3 and say 165 RD 18 for.
Male shot himself in the head. Did you hear that? Did I hear that? Did you hear that? I mean, we could rewind it. But I'm pretty sure she said male shot himself in the head. Let's listen to it.
Yes, I was shooting 141 West 12th Street, 141 West 12th Street. Male shot himself in the head. It's code 3 and say 165 RD 18 for.
Sounds like that to me. Sounds like that to me. Calm before the storm. Yeah, Moxie will be just fine. I'll put on my fire helmet. I'll be just fine. Stinks and I will be running together. Pack him in the car with all his food, and we'll be running to the hills of Beverly. Spam is made from pork and ham. It's what it says.
Valeria Van Nuys is last seen towards Roscoe. Suspects are 2 males. Number 1 is a male Hispanic. Black and gray shorts. Number 2 is a male white, black and white hat, no shirt, tattoos, white and gray shorts. Vehicle taken is a black Toyota Sienna with white rear. Unknown license plate is code 3 and 173 and RD 905.
All right, another carjack there, guys. Oh boy, it's the second one we've had tonight. That's why you can't be fucking out late night getting gas or whatever. It's funny, I was watching Joe Rogan and Eddie Bravo was talking about that. Like, he was in a nice neighborhood just off the 405. Stopped to get some gas. It was like just past midnight, like right around now. Next thing you know is 2 dudes all weird looking coming up to him. And he's busy looking at them dudes that are coming up, and he's not realizing there's another guy coming up to him on the other side.
6239 Polar.
He's at the gas pump.
Suspect male, white, 21 years, red hair, black shirt, black pants, refusing to leave. Code 2 incident 180 RD7.
And you know Eddie Bravo, he can fight. He's a jiu-jitsu fucking master. Right? Dude's a fighter like a motherfucker. He just got all freaked out, just jumped in the car. Homeboy's like, oh, I'm just trying to wash your window. He's like, motherfucker, where's the squeegee? Turn! Took off. And dude, he was that close. He knew. So, are you a black belt under him? That's dope, Zach. Yeah, I mean, it was close. I mean, I heard it on Joe's show. Him and Eddie were talking about it, and I don't doubt it. You know, it's how it is out here. You know, and you got to be careful. You can't be fucking late night. You know, doing that shit. You know, you really got to plan ahead and get your gas early in the day and things of that nature. You know, no ATM trips in the middle of the night.
Street in front of the location. Suspect's a daughter, female Hispanic, 32 years, completely nude. It's code 2 and 181 RD 1367.
She's completely nude?
Man, 16221 Mulholland Drive, 16221 Mulholland Drive, code 3 incident 184 RD 1090.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hell pie.
Fuck yeah, naked girl running around. I'm down. I'm fucking down. All right, let's get into this last round, guys. Let's get it. All right, guys. It is time for
round 9.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Fire that shit up, bro.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Unit 80W suspect just left in front of Costco on Sepulveda and Costco Drive. Suspect last seen walking southbound Sepulveda with 2 large dogs. Suspect male Hispanic, missing front teeth, black hat, black t-shirt with blue LA writing, blue jeans, no further. Threat NPR with a knife. Code 2, incident 186 and RD931.
It's raining. Can anybody confirm in San Diego? Any San Diegans down here? Any 619ers in the house? We got a little rain in the house. I want to say those is a little drops. This is the very first edge of it, the top edge, right, of your storm.
Shooting just occurred. Found it in Gower. Male heard yelling threats. 1 possible gunshot heard. It's code 3, incident 192 RD 666.
Everybody's got a gun tonight. Everybody's got a gun tonight. I don't know where which ship is which. I wouldn't be the one to ask. Bro, I'm telling you, it's gonna storm. Yes, I'm telling you, there will be water coming from the sky. We might get an inch or 2 of rain. Yes, there'll be some wind too. Is there going to be widespread damage from the storm? Absolutely not. It's not happening. I'm telling you, JD, you want to break the bet? I don't know how we can really prove it, who was really right. All I'm saying, again, it's going to be like your earthquake. Did you feel it? Where I'm going to tell you, show me the damage, and you're not going to have much to show me. If anything, one intersection here that got flooded and 2 cars were in it. I'm telling you, Doc. We're going to get 5 inches of rain, 40-mile-an-hour winds, 6-inch deep puddles of and mudslides. Is that what you're calling? Is that what you're predicting, BJ? Or is that what they're predicting? You've been through a few dozen hurricanes. You've been through a few dozen real hurricanes, Ron. What I'm about to go through isn't going to be a real hurricane. It's a hurricane maybe right now in the Gulf of Mexico down there. Or not, it's not in the Gulf, but in, Pacific Ocean. But, yeah. As it rides its way up and gets closer up here, that water's a lot cooler than it is down there. And that's why we go, as us fishermen here, go to Mexico. Because the water is so much warmer there. The fish are bigger. Which, again, warm water is what feeds these things, right? Even I know that, living on the West Coast. So as that temperature of water goes down, gets cooler, it's gonna break up, and especially as it makes landfall. So I'm gonna bring in some rain, which I like. It's raining in Vegas. Like good rain? That's dope. Should go check out those cams right now. Wonder if it's raining. Terry already went to sleep. Let's see if it was raining in Phoenix. I mean, she's closer to it than I am, so should hit her over there before it hits me. Even with harps, whatever you guys, space lasers, or whatever you guys think they got, I ain't worried. If anything, I'm more worried about all this shit they're spraying in the sky all the time with the goddamn chemtrails that we have out here. It's wild. I mean, I think mostly it's cloud seeding, like they did back in Vietnam. Operation Popeye, man. Read all about it. So, well, James, there's nothing to be based about. I mean, really. That's just fact.
suspect there now, Kalinga and Selma at the 7-Eleven. Suspect is an employee, male, Indian, 22 years, kicked in through a soda PR. Code 2 into 0203 RD646.
Uh-oh, 7-Eleven male Indian fucking fools up.
1710 Glendale Boulevard, 1710 Glendale to Jack. Code 3 into 204 and RD1183.
I got a problem at Jack in the Box too right now? Shit.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Shit, I'm telling you, all the workers at 7-Eleven saw the video of homeboy whooping that dude with this stick in Stockton. I know you guys saw that video. I put it up on my Instagram, and I'm sure you guys saw it on all your feeds. I'm thinking they're just like, you know what? We're done. We're tired of this shit. We're gonna fuck all y'all motherfuckers up. Come steal. Come take the Kit Kat, please. So I can beat you in the fucking face with this stick. Take the Kit Kat, please. Pursuit in Norwalk right now. Have fun. I'll take things you'll never see for $200, Alex.
Any putting on unit battery suspect 13605 at Nice Boulevard of criminal library. Suspect amount of further equipment until in RD1621.
Spectrum's heard enough. They're really shitting on me right now. It's really poopy at the moment.
Unit 459 in the middle of the street, 3rd and Alvarado, male black, dreadlocks, black shirt, in jeans, code 3 into 207 RD2.
Don't worry, I'll be done here in a moment. And I'll spare you guys for a good at least few days of not having to see this shit. No, vapor trails dissipate, Lugnut. They go out and then a few, after a few feet, 100 feet or whatever, they're just gone. I'm talking about trails that are getting shot out and then all of a sudden they're staying there long, long periods of time and then morphing into almost like a cloud. And if you don't know what Operation Popeye is, like I said, go look that up. See what the U.S. Army was doing during the...
Unknown black hooded sweaters with tools.
Breaking into cars.
I caught him in my car trying to steal an Alpine.
Yeah, so they were doing that to the Viet Cong. They were cloud seeding. They were all underground making these tunnels. So they couldn't defeat them. They were bombing shit. They were going underground. They were in the mountains. So there's nothing they could do to them. So they figured, well, it's always raining. So if we could seed the clouds and make it rain more, what's going to happen? You'll have mudslides, which will hinder them. The mudslides will go down into the tunnels they've built. And that's what they were doing. That's in a gist, in the small gist of things. So if they were doing that back in the Vietnam War, what do you think they were? What do you think their capability is now? Seeing, what technology and how much it's advanced since then, with the aircraft and the spraying technology, chemical compounds, everything has changed. That's why Forrest said it rained for like a month. Oh, who? Forrest Gump? Forrest Gump. Fucking Forrest Gump. That was a pretty good movie. It's got a great soundtrack.
Street. Go to and send 222 or D1502.
It's a great soundtrack. It's called Operation Popeye. Jonathan, I'm daring you. Go open a separate device right now. Open up a page and just search it in Google. Find out what you see. Cloud Seed LLC. Read about the company. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not something new. Something they've been doing a long time. And again, I'm telling you, I'm in a state where we're getting less than 8 inches of rain a year. Same with like Las Vegas. They get less than that, like 6.5 inches. Fucking barren. So that's why we have a lot of water problems. We rely on the same water sources. So Colorado River ain't giving enough. So it's just, you know, things that they're always constantly thinking about. And right before it rains, they're always doing it. If you look up the day or so before, you know they're always telling you, we're on storm watch, we're on storm track. I guarantee you look up in the clouds by tomorrow, or up in the sky tomorrow, you'll see some. Guaranteed. I don't believe in the space lasers and all the other shit. But I do believe in the cloud seeding, because that's something that's easily performed. It's not. This is something they've already done and admitted to. So, yeah. And in fact, they do it in Dubai. Another place where they get less than 5 inches of rain a year. Okay, it's almost no rain in Dubai. So they have those drones and shit, right? They created now those rain drones or whatever.
Any Topanga unit. Correction, Topanga unit. Information only on a reckless driver. Unknown in Topanga Canyon, lasting southbound Topanga. Male Hispanic, 20s in a blue BMW license. A Victor George Paul 367. A Victor George Paul 367. Information only on incident 228.
Yeah, it's a real thing. That's what I'm saying, J-Dub. It's like, come on, man. You already see with the British military with the fucking Iron Man suits. You see them. They're fucking flying over the water by themselves, going by a little ship, and people are like, what the fuck is that? And it's, you know, the Royal, the RAF, that Royal Air Force. He's flying around like Iron Man. No shit. Straight Iron Man suit. Okay? They have flying Iron Man suits. And they're using them out there to, like, aboard a ship that's been taken over or something. So, yeah. This isn't something new. It's wild. When you see that Iron Man suit, them flying around the way they do, it's fucking cool. It's got to be the funnest shit.
Hi, Inspector 439 Alvarado, subject out of the street.
Could be that too, way heady. The Black Rocks and the, you know, what's the other one? The fucking one that, forget the other one. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, who cares? But, you know what I'm getting at. RAF did some proof of concepts landing on ship with the flying. That's what I'm saying. I've seen the videos myself. I mean, it's crazy. It looks like it with the way the things have, like the way it's on his hands, and it's like a jetpack, but it's not a jetpack, Pete. It's, I don't know. It's like, it's weird. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like the physics of a jetpack, but it doesn't seem like one. Seems more intricate, and they're pretty cool, man. You think they're trash? Oh, man, I don't know. I think they'd be fun. I'd like to have one. Play with. Fly it over the water in case you fuck up.
Two suspects, suspect number 1, some black, no shirt, wearing black shorts. Suspect number 2, some white, no shirt, gray shorts. Both with tattoos across their body. Weapon used was a simulated handgun. Property taken was the victim's black Scion.
You got a problem with them, Esco?
White rear bumper, license plate 7 Lincoln Sam Charles 969.
You hate successful people, huh?
Lincoln Sam Charles 969. Information on incident 173.
Battery suspect 13605 Venice Boulevard.
Jetpack, man.
Library,
I don't even know if that's real.
25 years, no further. It's good to intent 240 D16.
I'm not fully convinced that that's even like a real person. I'm almost convinced that it's fucking Just a drone that looks like a little... I mean, thinking, how hard is it to take a doll and build a doll that's like 3 feet tall, and by the time it's way up there, it looks like a man or whatever, and you're looking up, it looks like a man. But it's a fucking drone or whatever. Come on. That's what I think. I don't think it's a jetpack dude. I really don't. I think it'd be too hard to take off and land. It's so loud that somebody would fucking tell on you. It would annoy some Karen or some Darren so much.
Last seen on 6 towards Rampart Station. Suspect vehicle or blue 4-door sedan on license plate. Suspect possible 18th Street gang member. So number 1 male Hispanic wearing black shirt.
That's what I'm talking about, J-Dub.
Number 2 is male Hispanic wearing a black shirt.
Jetpack, man. I don't think that's real.
0242 and RD 247.
I think Jetpack Man is really bullshit. I think it's a drone. And Pete, that's what I was talking about already. No, we were already talking about that. You know, the flying onto the ship. Yeah, that is real. I saw those, but nobody ever has any video of this Jetpack guy. How is that? You're telling me he's flying around and nobody's saw that and popped their phone out in this day and age? You know how loud those like the jetpacks are? It's loud. It's not quiet. So one of your neighbors, it would piss their dog off, and that would make them mad, and they'd snitch on you. Do I believe in aliens? Well, I've never seen an alien. I'd like to hang out with them if they want to hang out. I'm down to smoke space weed. I'd think to myself, like, it would be odd for us to be the only, existence. Although, like I said, I've never seen anything. I've seen some stuff in the sky that I couldn't quite tell what it was. It wasn't a plane or a helicopter, but it wasn't like a flying saucer buzzing around either. More like lights.
Kit Ridge, 14302 Kit Ridge Street.
Right.
The rear house, enter off the alley and the garage. Suspects are 4 to 5 male Hispanics. Number 1, short, dark hair, black shirt, black pants, armed with a handgun in his hand, involved in an argument with the suspect. Number 2, a male Hispanic wearing white shirt, black pants, armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 245 RD 926.
Yeah, it's to the point where I'm just, you got to show me. I don't believe in ghosts either. I've never fucking seen one. You show me, I'll believe it. Same with an alien.
Hit my felony.
You see it.
Canoga and Oxnard. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV. Last seen westbound on Oxnard. Code 3 incident 243 RD 2177. Felony Charles McDaniel identified.
Boulevard, no, but into trouble.
So yeah, that's just all I said. Do I believe in God? No. Again, it's somebody I've never seen or heard of. Nobody has. So no, to me it's, like the whole Bible. To me it's like Mother Goose. It's like fairy tales, just fairy tales. Give somebody some sort of faith or something. I really feel that way. I do. No offense.
Joining an attempt suicide. Figueroa Terrace and College Street. Figueroa Terrace and College Street. Male stated friend was on top of a building threatening to jump. Code 3 incident 249 RD 101.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Dang. Hopefully he doesn't jump. My mind would collapse if what? Aliens are real. They're all over the place. They're only at the southern border. Why do they hang out there? Why do we gotta go so far? You gonna kill me?
Fine.
You're gonna just tell me that, and then you're gonna take me like for the cartel, or put me in a barrel and kill me. Damon's one of the lizard people. I'm one of the lizard people. And I don't even know it. Shit. We got one that can see. Let's be like they live. And I didn't even get the watch that I get to teleport with? Wait, so you're telling me I'm a lizard person? I don't even know it. And my own people jacked me by not giving me the freshest part about being a lizard person. Which was the whole fucking watch that you could just turn and then bloop, and I'm gone.
FBI involved 138 West 54th Street. Suspect male white in a
You kidding me?
blue Honda Civic.
Be talking shit to all y'all. Fuck everybody.
Tom Young King.
Where'd he go?
Code 246 and already 1321.
Just gone. Out skis. Peace. Deuces. You'd be smacking motherfucker. Just fucking. Gone. Can't even hit me back. I'm telling you. Art, that's from a movie called They Live. I know you may not understand, but there was a movie with Rowdy Piper,
Hollywood Unit,
Keith
Criminal
David.
Investigation 11135 Weddington Street, apartment 431, code 2 incident 258 or D1548.
So the movie's called They Live. It's Rowdy Piper and Keith David were the stars. And it's just about these guys who kind of figure out that they're living amongst aliens. Or they're not aliens. They're like lizard people, I guess.
One is a for pursuit. Northbound Grand 455. A 415 man with a gun, male, black, green short, Christian green shirt, black shorts.
They Live's a documentary. So what would you say those people were, Seja? So anyways, like they look like you and I. And then all of a sudden these dudes found Rowdy Piper and Keith David, they found these glasses, like sunglasses, and you put the glasses on and you could actually see, you could see what they really look like and not fucking the humans that they pretended to be. But you could only see them with the glasses. As soon as you took the glasses off, everybody looked like normal human beings. And but you couldn't keep the glasses on very long because it would fuck up, your head. It would get you like headaches and shit. It would fuck you up. So you couldn't wear them all day.
1331 turning
Weird.
southbound, Broadway from 55, requesting unit
But
56 Western Broadway, Grand and 56, Grand and 55, and the unit to secure his shop.
The best part is, they gave him a watch, and again, they could communicate through the watch and teleport through the watch. And the watch was nice. It was like a gold Rolex. And as soon as they figured out, hey man, these dudes can figure out us. They can see us. And they'd turn it on like, hey man, we got one that can see. And then he'd turn the watch and they disappear. It's pretty crazy.
Grand and 55, Grand and 56, unit to secure their shop. Grand between 55 and 56. Suspect is a male, black shirt, green shorts.
Did I see Rowdy Piper figures that are based on him? I didn't. I hit a nice Rowdy Piper card to 5 the other day. Good old Rowdy, man. Rest in peace. So yeah, it was a good movie. If you never saw it, I mean, it's kind of worth a watch, even though it's like a movie from the 80s. It's interesting to think if that was real, and a few people in the chat room think that it's a documentary, so there you go. Yeah. Good stuff. I haven't seen it in a while. Most of it was filmed here, like in right near Belmont High, downtown LA. A lot of the scenes.
5511 Broadway. Susan was running. Christian suspect was running and jumped the wall in the bus lot on 56. Requesting unit to the front of the bus lot. Suspect male.
It was
black,
not a movie.
Black,
It was
sweater,
documentary.
green shorts.
See, and
511 170 additional suspect male, black shirt, green shorts.
the whole thing of how when they look at the signs was the best part.
459 in progress, 419 East 76th Street, 419 East 76th Street. Suspect is a male, possible transit, wearing a black and white shirt, armed with a bat. Code 3 incident 264, RD 1259.
All right.
For additional.
You got a transient with a bat. Maybe he's a baseball fan.
Substitute Ridge Street, Northern Central. Picture Figueroa Terrace and West College Street, no evidence of a jumper.
Right, so no evidence of a jumper on them. That's good.
Kenny Walsh, Unit, battery domestic violence, 5120 Wilshire Boulevard, apartment 611. Suspect female, white, 27 years, white shirt, black pants, code 26263 and RD 737.
Are you guys ready for the crime countdown? Here we go. We had 14 battery domestic violence calls, 15 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 16 batteries, 8 burglaries, 4 robberies, 9 shootings, 1 stabbing, 4 stolen cars, 2 of which were carjackings, 3 male or female mental illness calls.
Possible for 966 there now, 336 North Flores Street, suspect smell black, 30s, black and red hat, gray top, red sweatpants, black backpack, monarch, comments for additional. Let's go to incident 268 or D711.
4 stolen cars, like I said, 3 male mental illness, 2 vandalism calls, no kidnapping calls, 2 suicides, 3 ODs,
Broadway and Grand.
13 car crashes, 1 chase for just a few moments.
27th units, possible 211 in progress.
Robbery.
514 South Hoover Street at the Dino Mart. Suspect male, black, 50 years, plaid jacket, blue pants, standby for additional incident 269.
4 390 intoxicated females or males, 2 311 calls, 1 44 petty theft, 2 DUIs, 19 415 fighter disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, 3 711 calls, and 5 Figueroa calls. Oh boy. No kidnappings tonight, but you got 2 carjackings. It's kind of like kidnapping your car. But, I thank you guys, man. Thank you, because I know you guys could have hung out anywhere, and especially for the fact that it was nothing but messed up all night long. The feed was messed up all night long, and I know you guys stayed. I appreciate you. Yeah, I wrote all that down, James. I do every time. Okay, that's another thing I'm doing. I'm actually working here, man. Not just sitting here smoking weed, talking shit. I do a little bit more than just that, So, yeah, man, I appreciate you, for staying, hanging, all the kind donations, man. You guys really killed it on the donos tonight. Thank you for that. Thank you to LAOC TV, NLM Entertainment, San Diego Webcams. And who else do we go to tonight? I think the Elbow Room Bar. And, yeah, man, kind of enjoyed it. So, enjoy your weekend. Please be safe out there. Have fun. Come back here on Tuesday morning at about 10:15 a.m. for our for our city council meeting of the week, our first one of the week, not our annual. But yeah, man, thank you so much. UAC streaming the apocalypse. There isn't going to be much to stream. I'm going to see what it's like, with my internet. My internet's already shitty, and if it really does even rain pretty good, that'll probably throttle it even more. I'm going to call them tomorrow and see what I can do if I bitch at them, because sometimes you bitch at them over the phone and they already start throttling it back. So, yeah, so we'll see. That's all I can do. But I appreciate you guys. I know you guys... could have done you could have hung out with a lot of other people, but you chose to hang out here, and I appreciate that. Thank you all for the likes, the love, the thumbs ups, the camaraderie, and like I said, the donations as well. So please be good, enjoy, be safe out here. Don't get sucked in by too much hype, because that's more dangerous than any hurricane. I assure you, one day you will figure that out if you haven't. It is more dangerous than the hurricane or whatever storm you're thinking about. All right, guys. You guys be good. Much love.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye, y'all.